is undoable. I cannot make it easier. If I could only slip through time, make my present bearable. If I could go back there and take you in my arms, tell you how I really felt, change the way it all played out. But man cannot go backwards, backwards, backwards. Bound to take it all in, falling forward. Still I wish I could go back. I wish I could go back. If I had welcomed you, understood the look in your eyes, spent less time perusing the aisles, maybe turned my phone off for a while, could I have done right by you instead of idly coasting through? Spoke my love in bold letters, unfettered, saying what I really meant to. But man cannot go backward, backwards, backwards. Bound to take it all in, falling forward. Still I wish I could go back. If I could, I would do it over again. If I could, I would. If I could, I would do it over again. If I could, I would. If I could, I would do it over again. If I could, I would. If I could, I would do it over again. If I could, I would. Backward, backwards, backwards. Bound to take it all in, falling forwards. Still I wish I could go back. I wish I could go back.
Hello, oh God, already, sorry. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Hi there. Welcome back. We're here for day 10. We have returned. We have arrived. It is Sunday, and Sunday vibes are always different. I don't know what to make of them sometimes. I was telling the mods, I was so tired yesterday. I logged in to Kiki in her PJs, And I don't remember putting her in her PJs. Okay, so we don't really have very many things planned for today. Hopefully it stays that way, and if it does, maybe we can swap over to Ignite and play some Heidi and finally have her first shift at Bahama Mamas like I've been trying to do all week. Let's go with kitten stockings. We haven't worn them in a while. Alright, first things first though, I want to try and pridify the car. Okay. I probably should repair it, but we'll figure that out in a minute. No matter what happens, just dip. I mean, there are certain things that I feel like I can't dip from, but we'll see what's going on. Ooh, I don't have food. Hello, everybody. It is Sunday. It is day 10. I should probably make sure I am positioned to talk. There we go. The fuck did I just hear? Let's go over to Rooster's Rest and get some food. But hello, everyone. I hope that you're doing well. As promised, I added the time that I spent yesterday's stream to the timer, and that brought us up to 65 hours because I added 8 hours and like 28 minutes and some odd seconds. Hello? Okay. No, that's not Sexton. I thought that was Hardcastle for a moment. There's a weird noise. Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Well, shit. Hmm? Hello?
Who's behind the door?
Kiki? Patrick?
Wait. Oh.
Oh, hi.
Oh, okay.
Is everything
Sorry.
okay?
Yeah, the place is just on high alert.
Oh. Are you locking it
You can come
between
in.
customers now, or?
Well, there's just been some stuff going on here.
Like what? What's been going on?
Well, we've been attacked, and to the point that Lang doesn't want us to work alone.
What the heck?
Yeah, but since it's you, I can let you in. I'll go crack in.
I hope I don't attack you. Are they even targeting the Roosters employees over whatever's going on with Lang? That's fucked up.
I locked the door behind you, so I have to unlock it when you leave.
Nah, you're good. As long as you're okay.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I just woke up to check on things, and I heard a car door, so I was like, uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Someone was walking down the stairs. I walked up and think anything of it. It was me all along.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's been a whole thing with Russ, I think.
Yeah, but it's fucked of them to target the Roosters employees that have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, well, I know yesterday they came in and they tagged the place with another gang stag.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's bad.
I'm sorry. Well, I
Uh,
won't. I won't keep you here long then, so you don't have to worry about them coming in and attacking you. I was just gonna get just one large cock combo of whatever choice you want.
Alright, I can do that.
Hmm.
And I'm guessing you're not on duty right now, right?
Yeah. No, I just woke up.
Oh, good morning. Same.
Morning.
Like, go ahead and swipe and get your combo.
Thank you. Mm. Oh, I
Oh,
forgot it.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I don't think there's a lot of people working at this hour.
Uh-oh. Is there nothing?
Oh, that's stuff. But a lot of it is like getting really cold.
Oh, well, I mean that doesn't
Alright.
bother me. I'm hungry now, so I'm just gonna eat it before I even leave, probably.
Perfect. Then I can get this out of the way from the fridge.
What time is it? Okay.
There you go. One large combo on the tray.
Thank you, Patrick.
You're welcome.
Here we go. Well, you stay safe. Oh, I need to be let
Yeah.
out, don't I?
Yes. Yeah, I'm technically not supposed to be working.
Yeah. I won't tell
Maybe
anyone.
they told us like minimum 3 people at once. I
Man,
was on
that's
radio yesterday, and
rough.
I kept hearing security doing perimeter checks and everything. And I was like, this is not the kind of vibe I want.
No, I don't blame
So I
you.
just hung out at the reef with others.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Besides, it was his birthday yesterday, so
Are you guys able to charge through like the app or anything?
yeah,
What if you did like, I don't know, instead of working here, like deliveries instead?
we've done it before.
Yeah, would that be safer? Like you work at a Rooster's Reef and just deliver food to people instead of having them come
Yeah, but
here?
that way someone could call you as for delivery, and then oh, oops, it's someone that was going to attack you.
True, I guess.
I don't know everybody. Nobody knows everybody, so
Well, then maybe just work at a Rooster's Reef then. If you guys were all hanging
mm.
out. Change of scenery is nice, right?
Yeah, and that's why I do like hanging out over there sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It changes from just hanging out behind the counter and seeing literally 4 wooden walls.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's why I've been patrolling a lot more. Oh, security's down there.
Oh,
At least I assume that's security. He's wearing the outfit they usually wear.
oh, is that the guy you saw?
Coming down the stairs, yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait, why did he not come in then?
He's he's
Oh,
being very sneaky and subtle.
ooh, nice car.
Oh, this is Jeffy's.
Ah,
Yeah, remember when I said, am I driving one of my cars or Jeffy's cars?
yeah. Yeah, I think it makes more sense now to me.
Yeah. I'm gonna go paint it for Pride.
Uh, oh yeah, I saw the decorations in your shop. I just went there to buy something.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's just a start. I haven't finished it yet. I was very tired yesterday, but I
Yeah,
want to
I'm very
request some
tired
things
right
outside
now.
too. I don't blame you.
I stayed up all to 5 a.m.
Yeah, I did the same thing, not yesterday but the day before. Actually no, it was yesterday. Because it was 6 a.m. yesterday.
Oof.
Time is an illusion, Patrick.
Yeah, I only did it because I needed to catch Alex Ivanova.
Ah, yes. I talked to him. He said that since he got hired for EMS, he's not sure if he's gonna have the time for driving stuff. And I was like, oh, okay, but I mean, you can. But
Well, I
okay.
spoke to him yesterday. I managed to catch him. I told him to do it whenever he wants.
Mm,
like, there's no obligations or at all
yeah.
or
Oh,
anything.
did he
So
end up getting hired?
yeah, I just need Tessa to
Oh,
give him access,
good.
which might. And since it's Sunday now, it might take a
Tuesday.
few days.
Mm,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't expect him to get any access until Tuesday. And he showed up with a
mm.
friend. So, and both of them did an interview, and both of them passed the background check. So,
Oh, good.
I have a feeling his friend was very new to the city. The
Who's his
state ID
friend?
was Jerry Smith, state ID 45636.
Good God.
Yeah, and I know someone with a state ID 45500 that was new from 3 days ago, so.
They're really high now.
Yeah.
I love when I give
Hey,
mine and people go, oh my God, a 1-4? I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
imagine if I flash mine.
Yeah, right?
I'm one of those in the 4 digits.
I'm not.
You sound almost sad about that.
I waited too long. I could have had a 4-digit if I hadn't waited so long and come back when I originally planned to come back.
Oh.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm gonna go turn this car into the lesbian flag now.
Probably gonna go back to sleep.
I was gonna make it rainbow, but Jeffy was like, no, make it the lesbian flag. And I was like, you sure? I mean, you'd be a man driving a lesbian car. And he's like, I would love that. Oh, okay.
Alright, well, yeah, good day. I'm going to go back to sleep. Like I said, I was
Alright.
just checking on things.
Well, you get some rest. I'll see you later.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll probably be back after storm
Do
for
you
a very
need a
short time.
ride, or are you...
Oh no, I literally woke up here.
Oh, okay, so you're just gonna... Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going back in the room and sleepy bye.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure you get inside.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Make sure he gets in, okay? And someone doesn't swoop down and try to take him. What's up?
I forgot something.
What?
Like I said, we're very on edge, so I saw somebody looking for Rooster Stress Management earlier, and I think it's one of your EMS, because I looked her up.
Amira? Yes.
Alright. Do you
She's
have any idea
lovely.
why? Amara Wilson?
I don't know, maybe she was trying to... what's today, Sunday?
Yes.
We would have paid you guys yesterday. I don't think she's on the finance team. So, I don't know.
Alright, I was just wondering.
She is an innocent being and would not be looking for any of you guys to hurt you.
Yeah. Listen, I only looked up because of how on edge we are right now.
No, I understand. Trust me, I get it.
And I saw looking for Rooster Rest Management, and I was like, why are you looking for management? Alright. Well. Uh-oh.
What?
No, man, Adams is looking for an Eric's instructor.
He's looking for fixed wing, though, and I hate doing fixed wing.
Oh.
And he knows it. I can do it, I just don't like it.
Gotcha. Alright, well. Alright, that's all I wanted.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll find out why she needed our management.
Yeah, I'm sure it was not anything too terrible.
Yeah, no, I saw EMS and I was like, oh, okay. Should be okay.
Might have been like a, I don't know. Could have been a finance thing.
Alright. Well, I'll let you go. I'm going sleepy bye. I need my sleep.
Well, I'm gonna make
5
sure you
a.m.
get
to 10
inside
a.m.
and no one
isn't
swoops in to
enough.
try and take you last second.
Oh yeah, that would be bad. Alright, have a good day.
You too. Alright. Okay. Nope. I want to check something real quick. No maintenance fees? Okay. I need to make my decoration request. Okay. I'm not gonna restock that because we're just a couple days away from I forgot I did this. I legitimately forgot that I did this. Okay. You know, I was worried about how it would look. But I like it. Yes, Harkin. Well, I forgot that I put that there. And I forgot that I decorated this. I don't really remember too much of yesterday. I'm gonna be real. Oh, man. I remember some things about yesterday. I should make... Oh, shit. I should make more... 20. Alright, I need to do a supply run. I had a day where I was taken 4 times in a 20-minute span. I mean, they were all a vibe, though. So I was taken... The first time I was taken at the Alta Street parking lot, where they... Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, God. Your gift no worky. Oh, God. Gonna be honest, I'm not great for fixed wing instruction. Let's see. There's a sheet now? No. But I can find someone for you. I know Jeffy likes doing fixed wing. Jeffy still... Ask Jeffy, Nodders. Get that man some money! Okay. I also just noticed that there is a sheet that has people who are looking for flight lessons. Let's see. A lot of helicopter. Maybe I can contact some of these people. Let's see. Yeah, I could probably contact some of these people. I'll get that in a bit. Okay. For now, I want to... I want to do a few more things with the Pride stuff in here. So let's... Where's my... Let's lock up. Get rid of this man's. Hello. There you go. Now there's something happening over here. What is this? Why are you... Oh, fuck my life. Are you not actually, like... Okay, so this is the... What is this? The X. Okay. Why is it like that? Is this one wrong? What? What? Huh. Where did I mess up? Maybe I messed up over here. Okay, fixed. Okay, I did see the fix, and I don't think I'm ever going to do it because it terrifies me. I would much rather just relog. Gonna be honest. Aw, it's so sweet, Flash Arrow. I appreciate you. Alright, I'm gonna do... Yeah, no, I would honestly just much rather relog 100,000 times than give myself that stress of what could potentially happen if I fuck that up. Okay. Where are the little flags? Oh, there. I for sure wanted these little flags. Why is it so warm? My AC not on? Here we go. Okay. I'm also gonna put one over. I don't want to just put the one by the door. I'm gonna put them in a couple different places. So I'm gonna put one over here in the little... Perfect. Let's see, what's this one? That one's that. Oh, shit. I hate when I do that. The umbrella confuses me a little bit because there's no... The stick isn't there. Man, that message is on my arm. I wish there was a version of this with a white background instead of a black. Or not as well as a black. Like, I wish there was an option of a white background. This is my favorite one. I like the style of the art on it, and I also just like how bright and colorful it is. That is... And I'm glad this is all stuff that's going to stick around, because I could see ways to use this. Okay. So I actually want to add something here. Where are they? Can I do it in a way that... It's not dark, though, so you can't really tell that I've added a light. It's very bright in here. You can't tell that I did it. Heck, I was gonna light up the letters. Maybe if I do... Does this do anything? God, fuck. What the fuck? Not really. It's too bright in here to make a difference. Actually, it might in the corner. No, I don't like it. I also can't delete it. There you go. Oh, it was an idea that I had, but it's not gonna work. At least not the way I wanted it to. Okay. We should change the candy. I'm actually just gonna straight up... Where is it? Should be one of the more recent items. There we go. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of it entirely and just do a brand new one. Yes, baby boy. Okay. Hello? Oh. Get rid of that. Okay. Alright. First of all, no, that won't work. Manufactured. Where's the red? Here we go. Red thin. Red small thin. Here we go. Okay. This is probably gonna be so much easier than using the small ones that are still really thick. Wait, what did I see just now? Thought I saw something just now I didn't like. Okay. Man, that is a nice red. Red, orange. Hello? Thank you. Oh my god, stop selecting the wrong thing. Why? Wait, what happened to the glass? How'd the glass get here? Did I move it by mistake? I must have. There you go. I must have moved it by mistake. Red, orange, yellow. Okay. Roy G. Okay. Man, I wish there was a brighter shade of green for this. What if I did the teal instead? Yeah, I'm gonna do the teal instead. Alright, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna start going down again. Hello? What? I didn't ask for you. Are you already? Oh, I guess you're already. Okay. This looks very retro. Okay. Roy G. Biv, blue. You had the acronym Roy G. Biv memorized years before you realized it was for... Okay. Let's see. I learned the colors of the rainbow, but I always struggled to have them memorized. Like, I always struggled with what order they were in. But like, I didn't think there was any way. Oh my god, please! I didn't think there was any way for me to easily memorize it. I was like, damn, this is just my life. It's just I suck at remembering the rainbow. And then one day in school, I got taught Roy G. Biv, and I was like, oh my god, where has this been all of my life? And now I literally can't do anything with a rainbow without reciting Roy G. Biv. Like, I could look at a sign, I could, you know, I could be like, all right, I'm going to copy this, but I'm still going to recite Roy G. Biv. It's kind of like how, I'm sure other people do this, you recite the alphabet anytime you're doing something. It's like, all right, I need to alphabetize these, and so I'm going to recite the alphabet every step of the way. I'm going to go straight to purple. And then I'm going to end it with pink, just so there's 3 colors on each side. Purple. Here we go. There we go. Oh, did that startle you, Teddy? Indigo is skipped a lot. I mean, with the, oh shit. With how dark this blue is, I don't see a point in doing indigo, personally. If I had a brighter blue, maybe, but I don't. So, I look at something real quick. Besides, this looks more similar to the Rainbow Pride flag than I actually was anticipating. Not as like a complaint, just like a, oh. I was like, man, these shades actually look really good. That's why. But it is skipped a lot, isn't it? There you go. Alright, I'm gonna do pink as well for the last layer. Cause you gotta think that if this was an actual piece of candy, it would either get stretched out or rolled up, so all the colors are in like a row. So that's pink. I don't want pink. I want purple, or not. I don't want purple. I want pink. There we go. I'm good. This was my intent with this thing right here anyway, and this corner, was to change it throughout the year for holidays regardless. So. Actually, I like how this is turning out. Oh, that's actually really cute. I think of all the ones I've done so far, that's my favorite. It actually looks really cute. Okay. Alright, I need to do more with this quarter though, because I can't just have it be an open space with a couple lollipops and a balloon. I kind of want to change the floor. I want to change the floor, but I don't know what color I want to change it to. What do you guys think? I'm thinking a nice solid color. So one of the regular patterns, so one of the regular floors with no pattern to it. I'm thinking, I mean, red might look nice. Maybe not red. What colors do I have on the floor already? I have all of the colors on the floor. Okay. What if I did?
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? I'm so glad that we made that the follower sound alert. Wonderful. Yes, it is. I think I want to do red. Oh, I gave him the clip of, when we were on the phone with Balto when it went off. I'm gonna do red. Red's the first one I wanted to do. And so red just feels right. Now this is just 2 pieces, right? This isn't like... Oh, I used this... I used the stairs to make this? Why am I so smart and yet so stupid? Wait, why do I have this? Why did I do that? Wait, what have I done? Did I do a stupid? Nope, that's that floor. Okay. Okay. Well, hi, Sean. It looks so cute. Well, thank you. I'm just kind of messing around. I added that right there. I made a new set of candy, and I'm making my little holiday corner now. I also added my sign. This though. I'm so glad that my past self was like, I'm gonna save myself the trouble and use actual stairs to make this floor. But now, I hate myself. Because I know I'm not gonna keep this forever. Unless I do? Question? Well... I mean, fuck it. I guess I'll get rid of them, but... Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of them. Once I match the stupid... Okay, here we go. Just gonna do... Why did I do it? I don't know why I did it this way. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that'll do. I don't know why I did it that way, when I could have just done this. What was I thinking? Was I just sleep deprived? Was that it? Do I want to make them both red? I actually don't know if I want to make them both red. We're gonna see. Why am I like this? Oh no. Okay. I mean, this is the first thing that I actually decorated on my own. That is true. And I learned a lot with Little Paws. I actually need to... Oh, maybe after this we'll go work on Little Paws. Keep that there. I actually really like the red floor. Come here, you. Please? Okay. I like that a lot more than I thought I would. Okay. Now what I think I want to do is actually move the babies. I'm gonna move the children real quick. I'm gonna shift. Hello? Fuck you. Please? And put you over here. I always wanted this to be a little sitting lounge area, so now I gotta find a couch or something to go here. Some kind of seat. What's this? Oh. Where did it go? I had an idea. Where is it? Where did it go? I had an idea. How did I lose it? That one, that one. That one. Oh, wait. What do you mean if we don't see Heidi today, she's dead? No, it's not it. Hello? Delete? Thank you. It would be fun if I could turn this into a chair. Why is it when I want these things to delete, they won't delete? Delete, please, Skull! Get out of my life! Hello? Here we go, good God. You guys are ridiculous. It's only been a week. Oh my God. No, I don't like that. Yeah, except unlike the UU job, we actually want the Bahama Mama's job. So... what's this one? No, I don't like it. I don't like that one too much. Oh my God, please. Please. Please? No. Unless... no, it looks weird. Oh, I like this shade of blue though. chairs. Oh, this is cute though. Oh, but I already have red floor. I shouldn't do a red chair on a red floor. I could do a black chair to offset all of the color. What is this one? I don't like how that one looks. I think I might actually do that. I think I might do black chairs. You know what Kiki hasn't had in a while? A wheelchair arc. This bitch has gotten so lucky. She hasn't been to ICU in a year. And she hasn't had a wheelchair arc in a long time. In spite of her injuries and her current condition, she has been doing pretty well. She's already down so bad. Does she really not need to be... Does she really need to not be able to drive? Listen, if I can have an excuse to not drive and just have Kiki be a passenger princess, I'll fucking take it. At DGen hours, I don't mind. Hang on, I'm trying to close. I got Zaxby's chicken tenders, but instead of the Zaxby's sauce, I got teriyaki dip, and I can't get it closed. Okay, I think I got it closed. I did not get the bitch closed. There we go. Good God, I just want to put it away. What about your driving job? I don't have to be able to drive to give driving tests. Imagine trying to be a I mean, Pez Speedwagon campaigned from a wheelchair. Because like a day into campaigning, he got attacked. Okay, there was a specific chair that I liked, and now I've lost track of where it went. Can absolutely use a wheelchair to your advantage. Where did it go? How did I lose a stupid chair? I had... Oh my god. I had one that I liked. Where did it go? Jess is like, hell yeah! Let's do it. Let's injure Kiki. Was this the chair I wanted? Let me double check. I think it was. Yeah, it was. Okay. We'll go back to that. Nope, not that one. Wait, no, it's brown! I wanted a black one. Heck! Ah, there you go. Come, children. Sit with your parent. You, however, are going over here. So I don't actually have any thing in this corner. Okay. Can't take care of people as much if you're in a wheelchair. People expect less out of you if you're in a wheelchair. It's the greatest play on how to Let's see. Bet. Okay. Now, is this a solid chair? Oh, hell yeah. It's not one of those, like, chairs that you walk through. Okay, I'm gonna add a second one. Actually, like the black furniture. Does it fit perfectly? Oh my god. It fits perfectly. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. Might just get rid of that lollipop. Oh, wait, I can always just put it over here. Okay, well, fuck the pink one, I guess. Okay. And we'll put a little table there as well. Tables. Actually, is there... what table? There's actually a specific table I'm looking for now. Now that I think about it. Where are you? I think at some point I actually want to put a counter here, like a counter you can sit at. But for now, there is a specific table that I am looking for that I don't fucking see. Where is it? Ah! Oh, it's a lot smaller than I remembered. I was kind of hoping it was a little longer. Never mind. I guess.
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? I gotta get used to that. Quasver, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. I can't wait for the follow alert to play during like an actually dramatic moment where something horrible is happening. And then all of a sudden you just hear, "You dramatic bitch." I can't wait. I can't wait for me to forget that that's my follow alert. Kind of like that time we were getting ready in the morning and I just hear, "Hello, Miss Pendragon." And I briefly forgot that it was a sub alert and that he wasn't just in the house somehow. Ah, fuck a table. I don't care about tables. I think that's all I'm going to do for now. So let's put our dude back. Gib. Twisties. Alright. Yay! I'm actually really pleased with this. Alright. Should we do the new products or the coming soon? Let's do the coming soon. Alright, now let's go do... I do remember that Kiki thought it was really, really sweet how Jeffy said he would love to drive a car that's inspired by his favorite person in the whole world. So we're gonna go get a repair kit so the car doesn't... Actually, it doesn't look bad right now. We're gonna get a repair kit, and then we're gonna go lesbianify the car. And then it won't look like it won't look like Tessa's car anymore. That's the parking job we're going with. Jeffy sucks, but is also super sweet. What? Wait, how much is it? 800. You think Jeffy sucks? I can't imagine why you would think Jeffy sucks. Jeffy's so good at resetting Kiki just like Tessa was. Nah, not really. Why do I have 18,000? Oh, because I put money in the bank to... Right. Right. Is it 330? I got it right! I'm proud of me. I did math without a calculator. We need gas. Nah, sleep is not what sleep is not determines whether I can do math or not. I can't. I could have all of the sleep in the world, and that doesn't mean that I'm gonna be good at math. Right, Teddy? How old are you? No, that's not right. How old are you? Sorry, this is gonna bother me until I know how to find out how old he is. "2013. Okay. So you are 10. You're gonna be... No. You're turning 10. Yes, you are turning 10. Hi, Sackmaster. Hello, good morning. How much would it cost if you bought all the candy in the store at once? We did the math for that the other day. I think around $62,000 to buy all of the candy at once. If I remember correctly. How much does a player start with? 5 grand.
Hi, Chief Key.
Hi.
Like my new car?
Oh, this is yours?
Yeah, I just bought it.
What is it?
6-star Revolution. Wide body.
Oh.
2 million.
Good God.
Yup.
You dramatic
It's a nice
bitch.
car, though.
Very neat. Thank you for the follow.
No, I'm dead fucking poor, so. That means more working.
You're making it gray?
Because, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, as much as I would like to put a color on it, last time I put a color on a car and it was red, someone wanted to try to poach me for BSK, so.
Ah, I see. I came to
Yeah.
pridify Jeffy's car.
Oh, okay.
I have 2 ideas. I don't know which one I'm gonna go with, so I'm just gonna try them both out and see which one I like more.
I gotcha. I'm sure we'll go.
You know what? I didn't know. I didn't know you guys didn't have a clock-in or ticketing system here.
Yeah, no, we don't. We only get the only tickets we get are from fixing the cars. We don't get any like clock-in ones.
I heard about that. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, why do you think? Why do you think I don't work here?
Nobody works here unless you get called down here.
Exactly.
And I don't blame you guys. I feel bad hearing about that. I am kind of gonna miss how this looks. This does look really good with the candy red and the orange, but especially with BSK doing stupid shit, we're gonna change the color. And since Kiki finally realized it looks like one of Tessa's cars. Clonk been putting his hours at Harmony to grind out that 2 mil. I know, right? All right. Okay, so I have 2 ideas. One is okay.
Alrighty, take care, Cheap Key.
Bye. Alright, hold on. Let me pull up. Okay. So we have the flag. This is the one I'm working with. We have the white stripe. How do we make it identifiable? How do we make it identifiable that that's what we're after? Oh. Oh, that's sad. If I can't just keep that up? Oh man, I wish I could. I want it to just stay there while I do this. But when I tab out of it, that's disappointing. Okay, well. All right. So this is what we're working with. I've got the white stripe, and I'm probably just gonna make that the only white part. But what if... What if I make the body of the car... I wasn't thinking salmon pink. I was thinking a different pink, but we're on the right track with pink. I was thinking like, is it not? Oh, that looks really good. Hmm? Oh. Yes, let's yeet that. Pink and orange. Okay, is the color that I'm thinking... Man, I was thinking I wanted to try and make, maybe it doesn't exist. Although... It is kind of similar. Maybe if I do the Cabernet Red with... Let's try it. Let's try a Cabernet Red. Because that is the closest to what I was thinking. Oh, this pink actually works too. Because... Okay. So we're gonna go with that, and then the pearlescent. Ooh, shit, that looks actually really good. I was thinking one of the pinks. It looks like Fister or Fister. I don't actually know how to say it. Okay, I don't know how to say this. We could also do one of the oranges. But I kind of wanted to make the oranges the lights. So I was thinking of making the pinks. Oh, that actually looks really nice. Okay, I'm thinking this. But do we go with the hot pink or the Fister pink? Keep in mind, we're going off this. You think the current pink that we have? That does look the closest. The Fister pink? Okay. Yeah, I like that. So I'll go with that. And then we'll keep the white stripe. I think I am going to redo this, though, because I think I fucked it up a little bit in the ticket. But for now... keep that as is. Oh my god, please. Please.
Hola, hola, what's
Hello.
good, what's good? No one here to repair the cars and shit?
Not right this second, no. There was someone earlier, but they went off to go do something.
Ah, okay, no problem. I go to the autos, huh? Okay, chica, you have a good one. Yeah?
You too. I just want the red. There we go. Thank God. Okay. Nope. All right, so we have orange and red. I think if we just do both of them in orange. Do you think that works? Okay, let me start over with this ticket. So it's not scuffed to hell. It'd be hilarious if Mancini showed up tomorrow and was like, Gib car. Well, too damn bad, Mancini. Okay. There are like certain times of day when this car looks especially gorgeous in this building. But you can only come to this building at certain times of day, otherwise the car does not look good. Okay. Livery. Stock. Respray. Primary. Metallic. Cabernet Red. Interesting. Is there a matte Cabernet Red? No, there's not. Metallic. Pink. Mancini also said several weeks ago that he was going to come take the car back and then never did, so that is on him. And then orange. I think that works, right? Or should I do an orange pearl? Okay, let me save this ticket. We'll put it in the glove box. And I'm gonna try the same idea. Primary metallic. You think the spray is a little too dark? Well, I was thinking same spray, but with no, it looks really dark if I do it that way. What if I did pink? Hello?
Hi, this is Jason Letson calling from the factory. Just want to let you know that your order is ready for delivery, and I wanted to see if you're available to take delivery of it.
Oh, heck yeah. Okay, yeah, I'd love to. Should I meet you at the shop?
Yeah, I will be down there soon. I just need to grab the order, and I'll meet you there.
Fantastic. I'll be there shortly.
All right, see you soon.
All right,
Bye-bye.
bye. On a Sunday? Ah! I didn't expect to have it till Monday. Yeah, I was thinking of doing the Arctic and asking for his opinion. So I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is either the dark one, the way we have it, or do the pink one, or just do both. All right. Just do both and swap around. That's expensive. It's already gonna cost extra. Oh my god. Well, the reason that they, it's typically just been Monday through Friday has been, so that people can have a day off. But maybe they hired some people for the weekend. So how much did we determine it's gonna cost? So it was Docs. All right, it was 2 limited products. I mean, regardless, I'm gonna have to go to the bank real quick. Let me check the prices of everything. Let's see. 10, 3, and 5. 10, 3, 5. 10, 3, 5. 10, 3, 5. 10, 3, 5. Okay, so we have 2 limited product blueprints, which are going to be 10K because there's 2 of them. 2 unique product blueprints, which is going to be 20. It's just a 3 times 11,000. No. 11 times 3,000. Oh, fuck. Why? 11 times 3,000. So 33 plus 20,000 plus 10,000. 63,000. Okay. Heck, I know the account isn't super up good right now. So I'm probably gonna pay out of pocket for this. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Alright. I'm gonna pay out of pocket for it. I already have 17, so I'm gonna transfer 70. 14426. Pride factory order. 3 remedies, Pride factory order. 14426, transfer. Okay. I'm still decently up good. Woo! We need Eric's and EMS will pay us as well. Okay, that's all right. Honestly, I'm just gonna take that and get rid of it. Boop, boop, boop. Nothing else to get rid of. That is so weird. All of a sudden, Discord is telling me, like, I haven't looked at a single channel. How many Discords did it do that with me? Ah, I see. I understand. Okay. I am glad, though, that, we're getting our Pride order, because I know that for a little bit, there were some issues with the factory where they just weren't around, so people were waiting a really long time for their orders. I actually really like this little corner. Time to get a job at the factory? Nah, I don't think we're gonna try and get a job at the factory. I'm actually not looking for one of those. God, I can see twisties. No one else is gonna see them though.
Help step that son stuck in the microwave.
Fat Pally, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Kiki takes an L away from one of her jobs, immediately gets a new one. But she took an L away from a job that expects a lot out of her. Like, flight instructor is an on-call job. We did put our number in the yellow pages, actually. See? We're there. We did the thing. We've been in the yellow pages all day. This is just a joke. We don't actually do taxi stuff. This one is an on-call job, so we just kind of do it when we get calls for it. This isn't actually a job. Actually, I think I can leave this, because the gate doesn't even exist anymore. Hello?
Hey there, driving instructing, do you?
Yes, I am a driving instructor.
Oh, is it the one where you get your license, or is it just like an unofficial,
I'm sorry?
Is it, at the end of it, do I get my license and that, do
You need to get your license?
I?
Yes, we can help with that. We can at least show that you've done driving instruction and had a driving test, but ultimately getting the driving license is going to be up to the judges.
Yeah.
Did you lose your driving license and...
2 days ago, DUI.
Oh, I see. Okay. Are you currently drunk?
Nah.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't touch the rock.
Okay. Well, I'm currently in the middle of something at the moment, but if you could, like, text me your name and number and information, we can schedule a driving test, absolutely.
Well, we can do it, whenever's best for you, really.
Yeah, that would be good. So, text me your name, state ID, and all the relevant information that I would need, and we'll get a test scheduled together. I'm around basically all the time, so we'll be able to get that done.
Okay, I'll see you whenever then.
All right, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
This man's is hammered. There's no way. I haven't touched a drop. Nah, man, this man's is wrecked. This man's is not drunk. Time to do a background check. That is absolutely what Kiki is after. She is not just gonna give this man. Hello. Not too bad. How are you doing?
Not bad, not bad. Let's head on in.
Oh, I'm excited.
Just out of the rain.
Hi, Wyman. I'm gonna call you back in a minute, okay?
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh my god, this place looks amazing.
Thank you. I saw the Pride stuff was in, and I wasted no time.
This place looks fantastic.
Thank you. I did it all myself.
Oh god, now I want to go remodel stuff.
Well, really, all I remodeled was that side, and it was just all the Pride stuff that you see. Everything else was already here.
Alrighty, everything's on the tray. Just take a look at everything, make sure it's all good. If there's any issues or anything, do let me know.
We did go with a blue for the chocolate. Everything Everything looks good so far, just looking at the blueprint itself. Okay.
Yeah, if you install them and everything and there's anything wrong with them, just let me know which ones are wrong. I'll come back and grab them and I'll make note and then we'll get them reprinted for you.
Absolutely. I would really appreciate that.
Alright, I'm gonna be silent for a second, so I gotta try add this up because no
No,
one
you're
put the price, so now I have to manually do it all real
Yeah, it
quick.
was like 60 something when I was doing the math. But I'm not good at math, so I could be wrong. It's also why at the top I did like a TLDR, because I knew it was a lot of stuff. Kenneth Glorabelson. Why have I heard that name before? Okay. Oh, what is this? I have a weird knot in my hair. I thought it was a bug, but it's just a knot. Why are you here? Go, get out of here. Alright, Kenneth.
Alrighty, comes to 63,000.
Yes.
Let me send that through to you now. Perfect. Alrighty, you are now all sorted.
Wonderful, thank you so much.
No problem. Again, if you notice any issues when you put it in the printer, just let me know and I'll rush back to grab them and
Thank
hopefully we
you.
can get them sorted ASAP to get the right ones to you.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Alright, have a wonderful day.
You too. Alright, so what have I got on me? I've got the unicorn clouds. So I am going to put that one in first. Add blueprint. Oh! Oh my god, it looks so good! Jessa, Gem, look! Oh man! Oh, this makes me so happy. Okay. Eustache. Okay. I'm gonna put the ones that I've already for use in shops and stalls. Interesting. Alright. Also gonna do the rainbow bacon. I'm gonna put it in the order that I think it's also gonna put them in the order that I put them on the sheet. So it's gonna be the genderqueer one and then the trans one. Okay. Just so I can keep track of what I've done. Rainbow bacon and rainbow bacon. Okay. After that is going to be the rock candies, which I don't have all of on me. Okay. Oh, that's the only one I was missing? Okay. Alright. Stash. My god, the stash is about to be full. I need to get rid of some of these blueprints. Okay. That is not what I wanted. Ha! Okay. Not what I want! I keep hitting all the wrong buttons! Okay. Okay, so I want the rainbow one first. Ah, here it is. Rainbow rock candy. And then I want the lesbian rock candy. And then I want the pan rock candy. And then I want the trans rock candy. And then I want the non-binary rock candy. Okay. And that's it for the rock candies. Rock candy, rock candy, rock candy, rock candy, rock candy. Okay. Let's get rid of the expired blueprints. Oh, not what I wanted. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Alright, add blueprint. Rainbow. Here we go. Rainbow. Lesbian. Pan. Bisexual. Non-binary. Asexual. And trans. There you go. All right, let's take a look. Oh my goodness! Hang on, let's go to the top. Okay, so we have the unicorn clouds, colorful box of delicious sweet. Oh my god. The rainbow bacon. More rainbow bacon. The rock candy. I thought about making some of the rock candy the reduced sugar, but then I also realized rock candy is literally just hardened sugar. It doesn't really make sense. Yeah. And then we have... Oh my god. Oh man. They look so good, you guys. Oh. This peach has a reduced sugar content for our diabetic friends. Oh my god. Okay. I don't have enough to make one of all of them yet. I need to do a supply run because I only have 2 paper. Okay. I mean, realistically, I could get rid of all of these blueprints, but I'm gonna let them sit here for a little bit before I do that. Okay, I also need to restock my... Yeah, the colors and everything were good as far as I could tell. I am gonna do a supply run today. So I think what we'll do is we will go do our... supply run. We have an hour till storm, so I don't think I have time for a supply run, but we will get that done next storm. And yeah, if you're just joining us, you are going to see a few weird things like that wall and that stuff over there. It's just some twisties from when I was putting together the Pride Corner. They'll fix on a relog, and I'm not going to bother. Is an hour enough for a driving test? I did not intend on doing the driving test right this second, because I want to get some more information on this guy's DUI. Before I do it. Okay. Bodon is stressed. Hold on. Bodon is stressed. Let's ease Bodon's stress. Let's ease Bodon's stress here, and just we'll make him feel better. Hold on. We'll just do a quick little cheeky relog. Teddy. Teddy baby boy. You're so cute and I love you. Yes, I do. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna pet you. I can feel you purring. I can feel it. We're gonna make Bodon feel better. Because I trust that everything would fix, but I will do a relog, just to help with that. Okay. His ears are back and he's looking at me like, I can't believe you touched me. How dare you touch me, human? He's fine. I've started looking at webcams because you guys hit the webcam goal. But I'm also realizing that I know basically nothing about webcams. So I don't know, like, what's a good one? What do I care about? Alright, here we go. Okay. See, there we go. Everything's fine. Everything is fixed. We have nothing to worry about. Could probably ask Lucas and Chris. Probably. I could ask what kind of webcam they use. That's what friends are for. Just have them tell you what to get. Yeah, it's true. Okay. Yay! Do I still have my yellow page ad? I do. All right, Kenneth Glorbelson. Let's go to City Hall real quick. This is not City Hall. Why am I like this? I think as I was thinking of the driving test, so I just drove to the driving school. Oh, it's menacing. Hi. Okay, let's see.
Dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? Big son, they for the follow. Okay. Tick tick tick, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Yeah, sorry. Hang on, right. do anything. I want to make sure this actually. That's what I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. Yes. Oh my god. Oh god. I was not prepared. Okay. Oh no. No. Tampering with a vehicle. Burglary, trespassing, bribery, disobeying. Bribery! Misdemeanor, meth, littering, prostitution. 4 counts of driving while intoxicated. Times drug trafficking, 6 counts of negligent driving, 22 counts of reckless evading. 1 count of unauthorized parking. 1 count of driving on the wrong side of the road. 19 counts of operating a motor vehicle and a suspended or revoked license. Oh my god. 1 felony possession of human remains. God. 1 misuse of a high performance rental vehicle. Oh my god.
We'll see. Let's see. Please.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hello, Chief Key.
Hi.
What's going on?
So someone called me for a driving lesson.
Like, oh my god.
I asked him, so what happened for you to lose your license? And he goes, oh, I got a DUI. Meanwhile, sounds actively intoxicated while on the phone with me. So I looked him up just now. It's a thing. Are you clocked in right right now?
No, but I can. Who is it?
Kenneth Glorbelson.
Oh God.
Oh, he's always on something. The moment that he sobers up, I'm pretty sure he'll just fall over and die because his life force
The
won't know what to
man
do.
has 51 BMXs.
Yeah, that's also true because he can't drive a car.
So he just keeps
Because-
buying new bicycles?
Yep.
Why?
The same reason that Samuel Catch does.
What? What does it even mean?
No maintenance fees, put them everywhere, always have a way to get away from the police. I wish I was kidding.
He has 19 counts of driving without his license. Needless to say, I don't know if I'm going to be doing this driving test. I have to get rid of the gun.
Sunny Moonstar do a test with you this morning by any chance? Or who did he do it with?
He hasn't done any tests with me.
He tried to claim me as a test for me, but I know his license just got pulled like yesterday. So
The only driving lesson I've done so far is with Wymond, and it ended up not being a test, it was a lesson. Speaking of, I need to call him back.
Wyman.
Yeah, he's Bryce's new assistant. He doesn't know how to drive.
Oh,
Well, it's good to see ya.
good seeing you too.
What? Oh my god. It started with the 51 BMXs and then just got worse and worse. Oh my god. I'm not dead, I'm just broken. Oh my god. I just keep thinking about it. Oh man. I wonder if he, no? Okay. Christ. She's gonna let Patrick know, because that's too fucking funny. Not getting his license back after his DUI. Got it revoked. Looked him up. I think it might not be in our best interest to do this one. I'll let you look him up as to why. Get out of here! Oh my god. want you to read the first line on the second picture. Then why are you pointing at the 8th one? There are only 3. And also, realistically, Kiki wouldn't do the test for him if he's actively drunk. Realistically, not the best idea to do a driving test, but damn, would it be funny? It would be so funny! It would be free content. But at the same time, Kiki wouldn't do a driving test for somebody who is, 1, actively intoxicated, and 2, it just doesn't seem like it's a good idea. My chicken tendies are getting cold. I'm just gonna sit still. Is there a race going or something? Because, there are a lot of bikes going around us right now. Very odd. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Imagine racing bikes, kind of cringe, kind of cringe. Imagine racing a motorcycle. Kind of cringe, bro. Imagine missing your turn for the tuner shop. Also kind of cringe, bro. Okay. So we're gonna do this again. We're gonna start over. We're gonna do 2 options. We're gonna do a light version and a dark version. Okay. We're gonna do the one that we were doing earlier with the Cabernet Red, which looks completely different with the orange. And then with the Cabernet Red, we had the Fister Pink. Yes. Actually, I think the hot pink will do better. Let me bring up the thing again. Let's see, I think... Yeah, I think that'll do better. That's true, the lighting is different because it's nighttime. But I do think the hot pink is better than the Fister pink was. It makes it a little brighter. We'll go with the hot pink. Neons. Orange. Okay, let's get a picture of this for Jeff. For the Jeffster. Okay, so that is the dark option. He doesn't need to know that one of the headlights is broken. He doesn't need to know. Okay. So we'll save this one. Put that in the glove box. And now we'll do an option with the lighter. We'll still have the livery, because I do like the white stripe. And then we'll go respray, primary, metallic. And we'll do... I think it was this pink. Because I feel like this pink matches better. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's too pale. But if we do this one, yeah. Because this is more of the pan. This is just too pale, and this looks more like the flag color. And then we could do an orange on the pink. Or a red. No, you can't see any of the reds. What about the yellow? Ooh, the yellow looks good. What if we did the yellow? That is kind of similar in color. What do we think? What if we do... What's the orange look like again? Yeah, the race yellow is more vibrant and does still look really orange. So we did the race yellow. And then go to neons. We could still make the neons orange. I was thinking pony pink. but it might not work anymore. The orange does. So let's go with that for now. And then the Xeons could also be orange. I'm gonna save that. Okay. But I also want to check out one more option, which is a rainbow option. So we'll keep that livery, because I really like the white stripe. I had an idea. I should have a few ideas. What if I have to pick a good base for it? I was thinking red, but it's not quite what I wanted.
Alright, I gotta charge myself. Give me a second. I was looking at stuff on my phone and on my other eyes and shit. So give me a second. I gotta charge.
What if the thing is, it still looks good even with the white stripe on it. Oh, Sonic, it's very funny. I do not have regrets. Don't you think that I regret anything? That was probably one of my favorite phone calls that I have ever gotten for any of my jobs. Oh my god. What if... What is the difference in all the blacks? I don't quite know. I'm curious though. What is what does it look like with what if I did a black base, lime green, Keep that red. No, I don't like it. I am glad that you said that, Sunhawk, because I'm gonna be real. I don't remember most of yesterday. Okay. I was gonna make sure I have the right one before I... So I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure this is the one. Purchase parts. This, respray. Can I see what color it wants? No, I don't want to do that. No, I can't see what color it wants to buy. So I'm pretty sure... Right, we have a half hour till storm. Okay. No, it's not automated. Copy URL. Dark option. Let's actually send him... Does this work? Probably not. So let me actually just copy image and put that on the Imgers. So this is what I'm working with. Okay. I've got two options. A dark one. And a light one. Give opinion, please. All right. I mean, you can buy this stuff if you want to, but somebody still has to clock in and put it on for you. As for if I'm going to make a Pride version of the Explorer, I do want to do that. I haven't decided how I'm going to do it yet, because the Explorer doesn't quite color in the same way that other cars do. I like both of them. I do love that EMS have come to know Kiki by this car, though, and it's not even her car. The front and back, yeah. No, it's the same way, Tato. The primary is like the middle section with the doors, and the secondary is the front and back of the car. Kiki just never uses her own car. It's true, though. When living with Tessa, always use Tessa's cars. Living with Jeffy, always uses Jeffy's cars. Woo! Okay. Driver school. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to be clocked in to use that command. Let's see. What was that? Was it the boxes? I heard a noise, and it scared me. Okay. What did Patrick say? Patrick texted about... So you lost it, you can do it by driving history. Let's give you date. So the instructor, the date, and the test ID of when the test was done. And the... Okay. Okay. Let's see. 42703. I assume I have to be clocked in. You've done 2 tests for this man's already. Wait. You did a test for this guy 10 days ago. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Hold on. Driving report, test ID. Okay. So 486. Okay. Driving report 486. Okay. Oh my god, he passed? How did he pass? Okay. That is absolutely insane. Oh Christ. Okay. 398. Just make sure my test is safe. Oh, I didn't realize that it says the instructor on the driving test. Now she can never lose his driving test because it has Tessa's name on it. Okay. And then 398. Okay, we'll try this one. Wow, he got a perfect score on this one! Oh no!
You dramatic bitch.
Nice.
What do you mean?
Oh my god. Okay, well. Alright, I'm just gonna put those in there. Okay, now that we have... Dear God, you did a test for him 10 days ago. This man is insane. Okay. Oh, I thought someone was slowing down to like little Kiki or something. Okay. Can't wait to answer those texts. I bet you can't. I don't feel like I should have. There you go. Driving instructor outfit one. Oh yeah, I wanted to make one of those. You're right. I think I even said that day that I wanted to make one. So let's... We have like 20 minutes. I don't know if I can make an outfit. I don't know if I can make an outfit in 20 minutes. Let's look at what I currently have. That is the wrong street. That is a light pole. I'm getting pulled over.
Take a right here and pull it over.
Okay. I'm so excited!
Perfect, just keep the window
Hi,
down. I'm gonna
Bobby.
be out. Who is this?
It's Kiki.
Oh, hey, Kiki.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Can I get your ID, Miss Pendragon?
Yeah, here it is.
Thank you. You remember the conversation I had with you like 2 months ago about making sure to be after EMS who's driving recklessly or speeding in the city and all of that?
I think that was in the context of them on duty in my Explorer, though, being stupid.
I thought you said on and off duty. You don't care what happens off duty.
No, regardless.
Can you tell me what that was about over there?
Honestly, I realized I did something stupid halfway through going somewhere and just went, oh fuck, I gotta fix this before my ADHD brain forgets that I need to fix it.
How fast do you think you're going?
If I had to ballpark it, I wasn't paying attention. Maybe 50, 60.
How fast do you think it takes to get a car like this to fly in the sky?
Was I flying?
You were.
I didn't think I was flying.
Do you think I'm joking about that?
No, I don't. I just didn't think I was flying.
Your vehicle went airborne.
Well, damn. Sorry.
What about the red light?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you lying to me now?
I swear it sounds like I'm laughing because I'm lying to you, but I'm just...
How much attention did you pay to the road?
It's... My brain has been all over the place, Bobby. I don't know what to tell you.
Tell me the truth.
No, I am telling you the truth. I got a call from a man who wants a driving test, and I went, "Why did you lose your license?" And he goes, "I have a DUI." So I went to look him up. This man owns 51 BMXs and has like 19. I can't stop. I'm just. It's kind of cool. I'm still recovering from that MDW, and then I realized I was still, and then I was going to my store. And I realized, oh heck, I'm still clocked in as a driving instructor. I need to fix that. And my ADHD brain went, I need to fix it now before I forget. And so I just went, I'm just gonna turn. And then I was like, oh crap, I shouldn't have done that. It's been a day, Bobby.
So let me get it straight. You sent this vehicle while you signed us as a driving instructor.
Yep. I know.
What kind of instructor are you?
I do as I say, not as I do, instructor. Listen, Tessa hired me, personally. She knows how I drive. She used to be my dedicated passenger princess.
Does she know about your driving?
Yes, she's known about it since day one.
You know what that tells me?
What does it tell you, Bobby?
I'm kind of concerned about this city if that's the standard of a driving instructor.
No, I don't teach people to drive like me, okay?
You just...
Yeah.
You don't teach people... You don't teach people to drive like you?
No, I absolutely don't.
Kiki's the type for me. I'm gonna be right back.
Yep.
I'm okay.
I don't think she's okay.
No. Well,
at least I was honest.
Yeah,
Like, I could have lied.
no,
Like, I know
I appreciate that.
Like,
I appreciate that.
I know it sounded like I was making up lies back there, but I'm still recovering from that MDW. You don't understand how long it took me to remember how to breathe when I saw that profile.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. He's not the only one. And I think, well, I know for one of them, and I'm pretty sure it's probably the same for Kenneth, but they basically have them parked all over the city.
Yeah, apparently
like
that,
one at every garage. Yeah.
That is apparently what he does so he can get away from cops. He called me, and I literally said to him, "Are you actively drunk right now?" And he goes, No, I'm not drunk. It's like,
He's
okay.
always drunk.
Yeah,
he is always drunk.
And also, if I gave him this test,
I'm
would
totally
be his...
okay. Just wanna say thank you.
It would be his third driving test, and I don't know if I want to do that.
Oh, God.
His last one was on the 17th, and I'm like, bro.
Oh, he's already lost it? Oh, my God, no.
Wait, who is it?
Kenneth Glorableson. He's got 39
Kenneth.
points on his record.
Oh, my God.
I know.
Well, I
Why
mean,
is-
it keeps you guys busy.
The judge really just shouldn't approve his license at the end of the day.
I mean, he's already got 19 counts of driving without a license. What does it matter at this point to him?
Well, to be fair, we saw him on a bike not so long ago, so yeah, he's
He's
still
got
going.
51 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And a lawnmower.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Bobby.
Okay. I hate you.
What do you mean you hate me? You don't hate me.
Maybe. I am gonna be letting you go in the morning, but slow down. Be an example for EMS.
I will.
Be the good example for EMS now when you guys still have Riv. Be the good one.
Riv would have to be around to be a bad example.
Listen, I still remember that person sniffing coke on the fucking hood of a vehicle. Police car. You didn't know that?
No!
I think a year ago he was taking coke.
Oh, it was a year ago.
What?
That's why I didn't know about it.
Yeah. That's what I was told. He took coke on top, like in front of a CVPI or something like that.
Oh my god.
I think he was fired from it and then rehired again.
Oh, was that what did it?
Yeah, probably.
That explains it, yeah. Oh my god. Well,
Slow it down.
Yes, I will.
Because I'm gonna confiscate this vehicle if you keep doing it.
Save my car!
Ooh. You have a good one, Kiki.
It's gonna be hard to explain the owner then.
Nice, Jeffy. It wouldn't be hard to explain. Let's go clock out real quick.
You didn't use your blinkers.
Neither does Tessa!
Fair enough.
Fuck. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to get used to doing that. Tessa snitches on herself! Oh, I was gonna also... This is why I can't have distractions. Okay. Listen, it pays to be honest and cooperative at traffic stops. Alright, let's see what I've got. That is not a door that locks. Let's see. So I've got this. I also need to get rid of the gun on all of these outfits. Comfy skylight. I think I have a lot of spaces I can use. Okay. No, there are some people that do actually use their turn signals. I have them set up. They're not set up by default. So closest I have is fancy EMS, but I'm not gonna go that fancy. I'm gonna make this driving outfit, but then I also feel like I'm going to just like do what I did with Scouts where I had the uniform and then I just never wore it because I wore like this instead. Like I would go in the Ranger fit instead of the Scouts uniform and no one ever complained about it because it was Kiki. I need to fix the hair on this one. Need to get rid of the green. Okay. So I don't really have anything currently that is... Get rid of the gun. That... Hello? Okay, there she goes. I have them. I'll show you. I have them. I have my hazards. I have left. And I have right. I just never use them. Alright, now we really don't have time to make that outfit. Because we have 7 minutes. So, Storm.
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? Tommy Baham, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Oh, man. I'm gonna go this way instead. That's... I clocked out, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, so the plan for after storm is supply run, driving school outfit, question mark? I don't think we have anything else to really do. We didn't promise anyone anything today. Yeah, I think so. The laundry?
You dramatic bitch.
Shadow Man, thank you for the follow. Actually, I'm gonna stay on the plane. So, how much do I need? I need, I think I need both. I do. Okay, so let's do the math now while we're at it. So we need, where's my, here we go. All right. I'm gonna insure on 05, 28, 2023. It's gonna be factory blueprints. Hello? Pride. And how much did I spend on that? It was... $72,450. $72,450. Okay. So that means... Yeah, okay. Now when it comes to the candy, we're gonna have... Here we go, here we go. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pieces of candy. So that's gonna be... Hang on, doing something real quick. There you go. So for... That's gonna be what? 15 times 2? No. So each candy takes 2 paper to make. Oh. So... That's my brain right now. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I am having the biggest... Oh, it is 2 o'clock. Look at that. Okay. Well, we'll worry about that in a little bit. Because I'm gonna take a break. There it is. I'm gonna take a break because it is break time. Let's put on the multiplier in case anyone would like to get spicy. Hello, there you go. Bam. That means that everything is going to be worth 5 times what they're normally worth. I don't have to do any math. Thank God. I can avoid math for just about 10 minutes. Kiki is spicy. Bruh, Kiki's getting real spicy lately. I don't know if you've seen any of her therapy moments with Sarah lately. But yeah, that's reset. I'm going to take a break. I will be back. Fang wants to live life by the die. Okay. She's gotten worse since murdering her. Oh my god. Dan also wants to live life. So I guess we're going to do an hour of living life by the die when we get back. Good god. Alright. Well, I'm going to go take a break. I will hop back in server, stretch, walk around, go to the bathroom. Maybe put this extra food away because I've got 3 chicken tendies left. And all that good stuff. You guys should also do the same. You guys should take a break as well. You should walk around. You should go to the bathroom. You should get snacks. You should hydrate. And I will be back in a few minutes. Just hang tight.
Always think of you when spring comes, like it's something in the air at that time. Don't know why. Always dream of you when spring comes. It's like the heat on my skin takes me back to the time met you on a Friday, halfway out at the door of the club, playing soul on the weekends. Stayed in bed till Wednesday. Fell in love with you right there and then. I was young, couldn't see that.
Didn't mean those things, I'm sorry. Doesn't matter anyway. We've been here one time too many. Wonder what will happen next. We both know that this ship's going down. Let's get off and leave before we drown. There's nothing left for us to say, 'cause we're see-through. There's nothing left for us to say, 'cause we're see-through. 'Cause we're see-through. We promised that nothing would break us, that we'd always find a way. When all was said and dust had settled, something didn't feel the same. We both know that this ship's going down. Let's get off and leave before we drown. There's nothing left for us to say, 'cause we're see-through. Let's save ourselves the courtesies, 'cause we're see-through. We both know how this thing goes. Should I leave or should you? There's nothing left for us to say, 'cause we're see-through. See-through.
All right. Yeah. Stuff and things. Okay, so let's do, since we're already in the city, let's do the outfit first. Ugh. Hmm? Nice. 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 Same colors. See? You challenging me? Yeah, she still has it. It's up in Harmony. Hmm? The hell was that maneuver? All right. I also want to make a beach outfit with this. Are there any... I've never actually... Nah, that's not for us. Ooh, perfect. Does this come in orange? Kind of. I think I'm going the light blue. There's already police sirens. Hello.
Hi, Kiki. It's me, Rosabelle Fry. Dr. Rosabelle. I'm so excited right now.
Why are you excited?
Look at my last Twitter.
Hang
okay,
on.
you okay, you look at it. I'm hanging up. You look at it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Bye bye.
What did she do? Oh, it's adorable. Oh, it's so cute. That's cute. Okay, I need to put... Where's my phone? Oh, it's right here. Okay, I need to set that, and I need to do that. We have an hour of Live Life by the Die, and we're going to do a new wig. But I'm not going to do the wig with the outfit for the right away. Hello? Oh, of course it's when of course it's when Patrick texts back, because why wouldn't it be when Patrick texts back? Okay. I'm gonna do light blue. Yeah, I'm... Don't worry, don't stress. I'm gonna get rid of everything. All of our outfits still have the gun on them. I can just get rid of the gun. No. It's way cheaper to just do the gun to get rid of the necklace command than to redo all of my outfits to not have a gun on them. I would rather do the free option than the pay $30 to remove them from every outfit. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I might do shorts. Oh, I like these. Okay, let's do these and we'll do a different shirt. Debating whether I like it. Let's keep going with it and we'll see if I like it by the time I'm done with it. I just realized you can see the bra straps through the back of the shirt. Interesting. Not with the shorts. No, if I do this, I'm gonna do it like this. I don't like it. I like the shirt though. I want to do the shirt. I don't hate this. kind of like the dark blue wash. Oh, actually, I like the gray. Okay, we're gonna go with the gray. What? Why did she just... Can she not decide an outfit she likes? I feel like she should wear comfy shoes. What? Oh, I love the gradient on that. But where is she running to save these outfits? Is there a storefront near here? She can't go to the driving school, it's locked. Also, wherever she's running to is over here. Hi, cows. How you doing? Those shoes just remind me of Bratz dolls. Am I wrong? Like, look at them. These are Bratz doll shoes. Like, the chunky heel, the platform, the shape. This is a Bratz doll shoe. Also, while we're gone, I didn't get a chance to thank History Kid for the 16 months and Chiharo just now for gifting Cows Mooin and Such a sub. For those of you who don't know, Cows Mooin and Such role plays as Sophia McMoo. What? Okay, how about we go with this guy? I'm gonna go with this one because it's fun. I am good. We're just trying to make an outfit for when we do driving lessons. I think this will do. I do want to do, is it 110? Yes. And then, wait. Oh, it's a BBMC hat, that's why. Oh! Oh, it finally fixed. Yes, Bodon. Say, okay, so here's the thing. I don't know if I can do a safety vest, but I am trying to find the hard hat. Here, let me find... am trying to find this because we don't trust anybody. Okay, let me find the safety vest. It's under undershirts, I think. I don't think it's even under vest. Okay, so there's this one. It's incredibly dirty, though. It's a construction vest. And it clips really bad. And I think... The only one that doesn't clip with everything is the PD vest, and obviously I can't wear that because I'm not PD, and there's not a version that doesn't have PD stuff on it. There's another vest that... I don't think it's under vests. I think it's under... I think all the vests are under undershirt. Because I know there's another one that's bright orange, and it's clean, but it, like, doesn't fit no matter what shirt I wear underneath. Or I guess over it. It might be a jacket, actually. 404. Let me see. I remember trying to find it and trying to make it work when I was gonna do a grinder day. And I wanted to have a safety vest for grinder day. I just can't remember where they are. I want to do a safety vest. I do. But I can't wear any of them. Because they don't work. I'll show you again. I'm gonna go through and I'll show you again why they just don't work. First of all, if it was clean, it would be perfect. I don't want to wear a dirty, gross vest. It looks like it's covered in questionable fluids and blood and dirt and shit. Does this come in orange? I don't know. It's not a safety vest, though. Trust me, Bodon, I want one real bad. There just aren't any that I can wear that aren't gross. And they all clip super badly. I mean, I could do like a compromise. I could do, I could do like, I don't know. They come in orange. It's a completely different direction from what I originally had.
dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? Sunray Plays, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Fuck me. I mean, would you accept this compromise, Bodon, if I can't do the vest? I mean, I'll fix the gloves, obviously. But would you accept this compromise? I'm sorry. No, I'm trying. I can't do the vest, though. It doesn't work. Hello.
What up, Kiki? How you doing?
Not bad. What's up?
I'm all right. Nothing. I was calling to say what's up. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, duh. Is it cool? Can I call you and say what's up, or
No,
is
you
that like
absolutely
a
can.
no
No,
bueno type of thing?
No, you absolutely can. I'm just not used to people calling me and not needing something.
Oh, okay. No. I just hadn't talked to you in a while, man.
Oh, I
I'll
appreciate
at you. Say
you.
what's up.
Not too
Yeah.
much. I'm just putting some things together. Then I gotta do a supply
Oh,
run.
yeah?
I got my Pride candy order today. I'm very excited.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Yo, you hear about Gunner?
Yeah, I was there.
Man. Oh, you were there?
Yeah, I mean, I
no.
showed up when they said he passed to help out with getting like stuff together, but then
Yeah.
I kind of stuck around because everybody was kind of falling apart and they weren't like people weren't even seeking medical that needed to, like stubble and
Oh, that's crazy.
and everybody, so I kind of just stuck around the morgue for a few hours.
God damn. Yeah, man. That's wild. I was wondering what that scene was like because I kind of caught the tail end of it. And I heard about it. I wasn't even a part of it. I just heard about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like when I got there, Stubble was still actively bleeding, sitting and staring at a wall, and wouldn't, really let us do anything.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I kind of just, I mean, I've been trying to check on people throughout the week too, because I think some people are still a little fucked up by it, understandably.
Nah, big fact. Gunner, no matter how wild he was the homeboy. So
Yeah, and no matter my opinion of him, I know that there are people who cared about him, so.
yeah. I know you didn't think highly of him.
Well,
a lot of
think
people.
hard to think highly of someone who attempts to murder you. Yeah.
Right, of course. Between him and Pred, I don't think you have a very high opinion of either one of those individuals, and I don't blame you.
It's hard to, but I'm not gonna fault someone who does because they're gonna, see a different side of that person than I do.
Yeah. Well, look, I guess I was kind of checking in on that, see how you felt about it, and kind of seeing how work was because I stopped by EMS, seeing if he was around. They said he was off duty, so you enjoying all your off duty time and whatnot.
I'll be on duty later, but I have been taking a little bit more. It's kind of been recommended to me to take LOA from some of my various jobs because of some things that have happened recently. So,
Nah, I can only imagine.
yeah.
How's you and Tessa? Y'all still going hard and whatnot? Oh, okay. Well, damn, that was. I would just. How about we not talk about that then? Since
Maybe
there's no
not
real
over the
like.
phone, at least. What do you mean? I mean, I'm okay to talk about it. It just, I feel like
Not
it's
over the
not
phone.
something.
Oh, it's all good.
I feel like it's not something I should explain to you over the phone. A lot's gone on in the last month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was really under the impression of you just answer, yeah, it's good, and we just move on. But okay, it's
We
sounds like
broke
it's
up.
complicated. I'm sorry.
Yeah. A month ago on Friday. So.
Damn. Okay. Well, how about we skip that? How about that? You, I'm gonna act like I didn't ask that, and
It's okay. It's
move
not
on.
like something we're shouting from the rooftop. So.
No, big
Yeah.
facts. I was. I mean, I didn't know.
No,
Okay,
no, no.
just
I'm
plain
not.
and simple.
It's not like I'm not like. Oh my god, I can't believe you would ask such a thing. Because it's natural to ask that kind of thing when you don't know.
Look, I'm just trying to catch up with you, homie. You know what I'm saying?
No, I appreciate
gossip
you.
buddies and shit.
No. In fact, like I'm about to finish something. If you want to hang out.
I'm look. I was working on my oil right now.
I was
so
gonna
just
ask how
thought
that
while I
was
working
going.
on oil. Oh, my oil, good.
Yeah?
I'm trying to. It's good, but at the same time, I'm not moving as much oil as I would like to. So it's a little frustrating. But
I
what
feel
can
like
you
it's
do
one of
about
those
it?
things where it's a slow start.
Yeah. But it is what it is. I'm not omega tripping over it. It's just unfortunate that it's just going as slow as it is. You know what
You'll
I'm saying?
get there though.
Yeah. No doubt. I don't have. I'm not losing faith in it. It's just one of those things. It's one of those things, man, where you really want it to go fast, but it's only gonna move as fast as it wants to move. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I get you.
Yeah. So, but anyways, yeah, no, I'm good on that. Hopefully, I'm trying to buy it. So, yeah, I'll try to buy a house over on that Marabunta block. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God.
Yeah.
How's that going for you?
I mean, I'm kind of just waiting. For the time being, I haven't got the money yet, but as soon as I sell this gas, I'm gonna have the money, and it's gonna be dope. So,
Is there a
as soon as that
specific house you're
happens,
looking at?
yeah, it's at the very beginning of the block.
Wait,
like the entrance.
Like the big house that used to be owned by their leader?
Oh, no. It's like the house next to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A couple of our medics bought a couple of the houses there, and I guess they got mad. And when they complained to us about it, I literally said, "Well, where have you been for like the last year?"
Yeah.
Why do you suddenly care when you haven't been here to care, and now the moment that they buy a house, you conveniently care?
Yeah. Nah, it's just childish things, motherfuckers don't know how to accept what is in front of them when it's so clear and blatant that you ain't been here, so they gotta buy houses. You know
And
what I'm
like
saying?
when every house on the block is for sale, of course people are gonna start buying them.
Of course, yeah. I'm trying to go down. I'm going down there right now to see if this house is available that I want to get. I'm hoping it is, but I wouldn't doubt if it is. If it's not, I'm gonna be mad upset.
I'm sure no one's thought to buy a house over there since then.
Yeah, hold up. I'm checking right now. I might have to do old school tactics to keep this house.
Oh.
Stand in front of this motherfucker with a gun.
Oh my god.
It's old school. Oh yeah, no, it's still available. Yeah, buddy.
How much is it?
Yeah, 612 grand. Okay.
For a house, that is incredibly cheap these days.
Yeah.
Considering most of them are like in the millions.
Yeah. So I'm trying to. I'm halfway there, right? I just need this gas to come through like big time, and then I'm good. Because I have like 300 grand. I just don't have. Yeah, I have over 300 grand actually. Just don't have the other 300 to buy that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as I get it, I'll be good.
I think you'll get it.
I'm hoping. I'm hoping, man. I don't really think anybody really goes over there, so it's convenient, right? Because it's right next to my oil rig.
Right next to your oil rig, and if you get
Yeah,
hurt, it's right
buddy.
next to EMS, and
Hell yeah.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to. Honestly, I kind of wanted to live closer to like the EMS anyway, because I do fuck with y'all heavy. So yeah, I always go over there. I always go. You know, I go over there and check on your peoples.
I
Like
appreciate that.
every now and then. You know what I'm
I've been there
saying?
when you've
I'll
done
go over
that.
there. Yeah, I just pop up and say what's up. See how's it going. A lot of officers don't be doing that. They be treating them like criminals and whatnot. It's wild.
I mean, to be fair, they don't really do themselves many favors lately, so.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But look, I'm gonna let you go though. I think I'm about to go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Always nice talking to you and catching up.
Yeah,
We'll catch up.
we
We
gotta
have to
hang
get.
out.
We gotta get together face to face and
Yes.
do the damn thing. Yeah. All right, girl. Well, look, you gotta have a good ass day.
You have a good ass day.
I will. Peace out.
Yeah, bye. Okay. So I've had the timer for... I'm gonna reset it. Because we haven't really done anything to live by the die with. Oh shit, we forgot the wig. Okay, we're going to... I don't have any food. I do have food. Alright. We have to make a wig. Live an hour by the die. But I still have to do things that I need to do. I'm not gonna roll for if I'm gonna do my supply run or anything still. But I am gonna reset the hour because I didn't... I spent so long in the clothing store. Look at... Oh my god, there's so many of you. Wow.
You coming on duty? Or just stopping by?
I will be coming on duty. I have to do a supply run first, and then I'm gonna come on duty after.
Oh.
I have no paper and no textiles, and
Oh, dear.
I just got my pride order in. So,
Oh.
speaking of,
I had to
Cart
work on
looking
stuff.
for you a little bit ago.
who?
Carter.
Oh yeah, he called me.
Okay.
Are you guys gonna have one of your catch-up sessions?
Not today, cause he's just checking on his oil rig and then getting to bed.
Oh.
But later.
I'm assuming that's what he was calling for.
Yeah. Cause it's been a while. And how are things here? I haven't clocked. I haven't.
I
been
quite
yet.
literally just woke up like a half an hour ago.
Well, so far, Will has saved Christmas.
What do you mean
And
Will has saved
Jo-
Christmas?
Oh yeah.
exactly that. Will saved
And-
Christmas.
But
and
it's-
Joanna's
it's May.
suing Liam.
Yeah, I know. Santa was, taking a vacation at Rooster's Rest and got hit by a bat. Then Will saved Christmas.
And why is Joanna suing Liam?
That's a long story.
Veronica?
TLDR.
Yeah, you're the senior one on.
Norman Adams gave her the laxative chocolate last night. She ate it, not knowing what it was. Shit herself. Charlotte Spade took a photo, and both her and Liam posted on Twitter.
So why
Or
is she
something like
only
that.
suing Liam and not Norman Adams or Charlotte?
Well, I think it's
Oh.
because Liam keeps sending it to people.
Okay,
Also,
Liam's a
Liam
piece of shit, and he needs to stop doing shit like that. What were you gonna say, David?
Liam purchased it from Charlotte.
Charlotte sold the picture.
Hmm.
But what?
For 20K.
Okay, I can respect the hustle, but
That's insultingly low in the city.
for a poop picture, yeah. I don't understand Liam sometimes, and why he
I mean,
thinks
he is around here.
what?
He is around here.
I don't
He's
care
on
if he
duty.
hears me.
Okay.
I've said it to his face.
All right, just making sure.
He sent a comment to Shirley apparently, and I also was not very pleased with that.
Okay. When was this?
It was well, what was it exactly? He said something about when she goes on her hoe arc or something.
It's just something completely not appropriate.
Completely inappropriate regarding her divorce. Very insensitive.
Why is there birds missing off of this tree?
Hmm? What do you mean? Oh. I don't know. Maybe someone attacked
Weird.
it?
Some things we'll never know.
Maybe we are back. I need to make a wig. Who was it who did the wig? It was Dan. Dan, what kind of wig do you want? Short blue and pink. Okay. Short blue and pink. Let's do this style first. Let's do a style I haven't done before. What we got? I haven't done this one. How does it look in blue and pink? It doesn't. Oh wait. Ooh, okay.
I don't know if that's enough for the damage they caused me.
Okay, I think Joanne is fine. Ooh.
But I'll figure it out.
Do you like, how about this? Do you like this?
Thank you.
The brighter one? Okay. That's very close. What's happening? What's going on? What's with all the gunshots?
I know.
That's what we're trying to.
Then why are we outside during that, not inside?
I think it's just a boost.
Oh, is it a
stopped.
boost?
Gunshots.
Potentially, there were 3 shots, and then they stopped.
3? I heard like a ton more than 3.
Oh.
Alright, let's see me go, sure. Actually, how many medics do I have? I have full, well, I mean 7, but. Alright, I'm gonna go do this, and I'll be back after.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, we're gonna go. Check this out. Listen, I slept. I went to bed as soon as I ended stream. I assume. Considering I don't even remember ending stream. And I woke up. Yes, Turt. Is sneezing using sonar to find polite people? I love that. All right. So, I do want to pridify the Explorer. The thing is, hi.
Hello there, niece.
Are you okay? You sound a little sick.
No, just woke up.
Ah, there it is. Well, good morning.
I haven't had my morning coffee. Mhm.
That's valid. Yeah.
Nobody that started a damn coffee pot. My back was hurting. Just sleeping on the Ranger couch again.
Oh.
Need to find a house.
Yeah. Well, Carter's looking at houses over in Marabunta territory.
Yeah, but I looked over there like 600,000.
Yeah, 600,000 is really cheap for a house these days, though.
That's too expensive.
Yeah.
You think I got money like that? I gotta feed y'all. Y'all take most of my money.
I don't want. If it's too expensive to feed me, you don't have to feed me.
No,
I'd
no,
rather
no.
you be able to not have to sleep on the couch.
No. I think I'll just I'll buy one of those fancy apartments.
Like the tier 3 apartment, you mean?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
That's a fancy one, right? So
That one is the fancy one. It's over on Power Street, and it's a one-time payment with no asset fees.
dude, that sounds good. Oh gosh. Oh
What?
god.
What? What
Oh
happened?
gosh.
What happened? What happened?
It's going too fast. I'm going too fast.
What do you mean you're going too
The
fast?
the ATV won't stop.
Oh god, where are
God.
you?
I'm stuck. Oh.
Uncle Henry? Uncle Henry? Uncle
It's
Henry,
okay.
where are you?
I'm somewhere. Oh god.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I hit a light pole. I'm okay.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't sound okay?
I'm okay.
Are you okay?
Oh no.
I don't think.
I'm hoy.
Can I help? How can I help?
I don't know. I'm scared.
Well, it's okay. You're still on the phone, so you're still conscious and everything. You don't.
Oh. Okay. I think the wind was just knocked out of me. I think I'm
Okay.
good.
Are you sure?
I think so. I don't know.
You don't know?
2 plus 2 is 5, right?
I'm sorry. What?
2 plus 2 equals 5, right?
No, Uncle Henry.
What?
It's 4.
No, it's 5. We gotta round up to 1.
No, there's nothing to round up.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just round up to 1.
Oh, I can't stack them? Are you serious?
This is really, you know, 2.295 plus 2925 equals 5.
Huh?
2 plus 2 equals 5.
I'm just gonna put them in the backpack. No,
I'm fine.
I don't think you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Hello, Brian. What do you mean? I don't want to hear that bullshit today, Brian. You never want to ride with me. Sorry. That's it. Look, Brian.
Are you okay?
Oh, there's
Uncle Henry?
Stairs. It's okay. Hit my head on stairs.
You mean you hit your head on the stairs?
Fine.
You don't sound fine. You're worrying me.
How am I worried? You?
Because you don't sound okay. You sound like you're gonna die.
I'm not gonna die yet.
I would really appreciate if you didn't die.
Unless I trip on these stairs.
What?
Hello. Oh, there's more stairs.
Are you at MRPD?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a lot of stairs.
There are a lot of stairs at MRPD. It's true.
Too many stairs.
Yeah.
I tripped.
You tripped.
Nope. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Is there anyone nearby who can help you get up?
I don't know. I'm scared.
It's okay. You don't have to be scared.
I'm getting old. Oh gosh, my bones
No.
are settling. I hear cracking.
What do you mean? Oh, well, I mean, my bones have been cracking since like the age of 17. So.
Oh gosh. Am I dying now? Oh
I
gosh,
hope
I'm getting
not.
gray hair. Oh
No.
my back is hurting now. Okay. Well, you whippersnapper.
Oh, Uncle Henry? What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Why are you suddenly talking like that? You're scaring
You know,
me.
the best times was in the 80s where everybody had a cigarette.
Why are you talking like you've been smoking a pack a day since the 80s?
Yeah. That pack a day keeps the doctor away.
Yeah, 'cause you die.
I haven't died yet.
I'd like to keep it that way.
I don't know. Feeling cute might die later.
I'd rather you didn't.
It might happen. Who knows?
How about it doesn't?
Because the wheels just don't keep on churning.
Did I tell you I've been going to therapy?
Yeah, you told me last time.
Yeah, I've actually had a few sessions at this point now.
It's good. How's it been going?
It's been going okay. I like her a lot. She's been really helpful. We had Wyland's funeral the other day.
How did that go?
Well, would have been better if his mother wasn't there.
Oh, I mean, that his mother has to be there.
She really didn't. She was only there because not even that she cared about him, but she was hoping that he would have left her some money in his will.
Oh.
She's a horrible person.
So she didn't really care that. She didn't feel remorse that he kind of died. He just wanted the money.
She just wanted money.
Oh.
Yeah. Joke's on her. He didn't have money because he gave all his money away constantly. But during the funeral, everybody called me by a different name because when I met her, she was like, I just need to know who you are because there's this one woman who's not welcome here. And I was like, oh, who's that? Are you
Hello.
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, you just
Been
keep...
tackled.
Oh, okay. She said, well, there's one woman who's not welcome. She's a monster who murdered my son. And I was like, oh, okay. And so everybody called me by a different name, mostly because I wanted information, and I sure did get the information that I wanted by not saying who I was.
Right.
And then after the funeral, she, so at first I had some texts from a number I didn't know calling me a monster and a murderer. And then after doing a smidgen of investigating with Tessa, I realized it was her number and that she was the one texting me that. And then she texted me, I can't look at her right this second because I'm driving, but then she texted me something like, actually, I should be thanking you, I'm grateful, or something. Like she was happy I killed her son. Last thing I said to her was, you're a horrible person.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Like,
A little bit.
Only wanted the money.
Yeah.
But she didn't get nothing at the end. I guess.
No, she wasn't going to anyway, because the state, first of all, doesn't recognize wills, and second, Wyland didn't have one. But to shut her up, Jeffy and Tessa wrote a fake one. And we pretended that Tessa, being the game warden, meant she had any kind of, like, authority to read out and, do wills.
Right.
So she read that as if it was real. Oh,
Gave
hi,
her the
guys.
good old trickaroo.
Yeah.
I got a box of chocolates.
You have a box of chocolates? Are they from Sweet
Yep.
Remedies?
Some candy shop on
Some candy shop?
Yeah, some candy shop.
Are you going to other candy shops?
I
Are you
plead
cheating
the
on my
fifth.
candy shop?
I plead the fifth.
Oh. My God.
Niece, I plead the fifth. This
You
is not a
plead
court
the
of law.
fifth?
I need more money.
No further questions at this
Yeah,
time.
I have like 6K on me already.
I'm just
Oh,
here, so I
okay,
won't
that
be
works.
fine.
I'm just here so I won't be fine. I think Jeffy literally said that in court one time.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay. Well,
sometimes you gotta say it because they just don't know.
Yeah, I have 300 in there now, so
They just don't know. Ooh, look at brother.
I'll get one more just so I don't have
Hello.
leftover cash.
I like the part in Tessa's last trial where there was someone she was pretty sure was gonna walk because she didn't really have anything to tie that person there,
Yeah, man.
and
Hey,
they
Jerry.
ended up getting completely fucked by the system
Yes. Yeah, I'm on my way back there now.
because they didn't show up.
Oh yeah, well if you don't show up, that's already basically like admitting guilt.
Yeah, they ended
Like
up
you're-
getting guilty to everything, and also the failure to appear bit.
Yeah, that's really fucked.
Mm.
I need to get brother fixed up.
Need to get your Explorer, I think, right?
No, brother is Taurus. Cindy is
Oh.
the explorer.
Gotcha. Well,
Then
you go get that done then. I'll let you go. There's also I think other people doing supply runs, and I'm like talking over them.
wait, supply. Where are you? You're not on duty?
Not yet. I have to do this before I go on duty, or I will never do it. But I need paper and textiles for the shop bad because I'm out.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, well I'm gonna go mess up the shop real quick.
What do you mean you're gonna mess up my shop?
I plead the fifth.
How dare you?
You might have some graffiti. No.
What do you mean I'm gonna have graffiti? I just decorated it for Pride.
Oh, there might be a little bit more graffiti. What? Hey, it'll be all right. I'll see you. I'll see you at your shop.
Okay.
Alrighty. Bye bye.
Oh. Have you been spam calling me until I wasn't on the phone? Because the
Yes,
Oh
yes,
my
yes,
God.
yes.
What is it,
Kiki,
Merrick? Yes.
I have 24 hours left to live.
What do you mean you have 24 hours left to live?
I'm as confused as you are. I was talking 1 minute, right? I was talking to my boss, Raina, okay? And she was worried about me because she was
Did
like,
she do a tarot reading for you?
no, but she does do those. I can't get one done. I only have 24 hours. No, okay? And then she was talking to me, and I was like telling her how I almost died the other day because of the drugs. And she said, well, we're dying every day. And I said, what? I mean, you didn't know that, but yeah, apparently we're dying every day. And then I asked her how long I have, and she said it could be any day now. Could even be today. So I'm gonna die today.
She wasn't saying that you are going to for sure die today. She's just saying that you have the chance and opportunity to die at any given. I could die during
so
this
you're
phone call,
confirming.
Merrick.
No, Kiki, please. I cannot have you dying while I'm gonna die.
Oh my
I
God,
need to
I
die
could just-
before you.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. That was a close call.
Are you dead?
No, I'm not dead. I wouldn't have been able
Oh.
to answer the phone call if I was dead, Merrick.
You could be a ghost.
I'm not a ghost.
Okay, because look, Shirley's already dead, so now I'm dead.
Shirley is
and
not
if you
dead.
died, okay, well she might be, but that's pointless. Okay, we don't need to discuss that until the curse. It's whatever. Look, I'm working on the Neil McReal thing. I don't even care about that. I have 24 hours left to live. You cannot die before me.
You have more than 24 hours, Merrick.
Raina would never lie to me.
She
Okay,
didn't
and you
lie
just
to you, but
confirmed
you're
it.
just misinterpreting how she's saying it.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like me.
Yes, it does.
Huh. Look, you just reconfirmed what she said, okay? That I only have like 24 hours. Look, Just some things I wanted to get off my chest if I'm gonna die in 24 hours, you know?
Okay.
I don't like the color blue. I know everyone thinks I do, but I just don't. Just something about it, you know?
Oh
Okay,
my god,
I
I
think
can't
that's it.
believe it.
Just had to get that off my chest.
I
you know?
feel like my
Kinda
entire life
die.
is a lie because you don't like the color blue.
I'm sorry, but look,
I
you could
don't
die any second. We could all die any
I
second,
don't
apparently.
know how I can like live with myself with this information.
No. Kiki, listen to me, okay? You cannot die, okay? You can wait till I'm dead at least.
I don't know if I can do it.
No. Kiki, look, I'm going to the hospital, okay? The doctors there claim they have a miracle cure. I'll give it to you instead of me so you can live, okay? And then I'll go to the
No,
beach
don't do
and
that.
watch the sunset and I'll die. It's fine.
No,
Okay, I'm
don't
gonna
do
go
that.
get this. No, it's all right. I'm gonna get you this miracle cure, and then okay, and then we'll figure it out. Okay?
Did you just hurt yourself? What happened?
Yeah, because I'm gonna die.
You're
I
not gonna die.
fell.
You're not
I
gonna
tripped
die.
on the stairs.
You're not gonna die.
It's a sign. Death is watching us from every corner.
What?
I think I saw him in the shadows. Okay, it's all right. I'm gonna go get this miracle cure, okay? And then I'll give it to you, and then we can all live
Dramatic
happily ever after. Except for me, I'm gonna die in 24 hours. Bye, Kiki.
Goodbye. Okay. Oh my god. This man's. Instead of asking what someone's favorite color is, serial killer Kiki asks, what do you think about the colors blue and green? I love how he's like, I have to get something off my chest, and I was just waiting for him to be like, I'm in love with so-and-so or something. But instead it was, I don't really like the color. What even brought that about? Okay, I have 10 grand left. Alice doesn't like the color yellow. Also, I saw a question about all of Kiki's jobs. I didn't really get a chance to really register what it said because I think Kiki was on the phone. What's happening? Sorry. Because let's see, her jobs are, obviously we have EMS, the list of Kiki's jobs. We have EMS, Sweet Remedies, because she owns it, so we'll count that as a job. The Scouts, Little Paws, Polito Pets, RX right of way. +1. So that's 8 jobs. I'm only counting the jobs that she actually like does anything for. Let's see. I mean, technically shits and giggles, but she doesn't really do anything for shits and giggles these days. I think that's it. Shits and giggles, sweet remedies, EMS, driving, RX, scouts, +1, little paws, little pets. Yeah, I think that's about right. Yeah, Lemon Haze is technically a job that she has, but R.I.P. Lemon Haze.
Your breath is
Hi,
so bad.
Rosabelle. Is this
Hi
one
there. Barney, yeah, he gave me pills and I ate them, and then I remembered I wasn't supposed to eat random pills from people that I don't know, but technically I know Maverick,
What did he give you?
I don't know. You know what? I took the pills and I was like, it's okay because it's Maverick and he's giving me a bottle of pills, and I took them. I took a couple of them, and then I looked at the bottle right now to check, and it doesn't say anything. I don't know. It's unknown.
Oh, honey.
There's nothing. The label's ripped off.
Did you take all of them?
I did. I took all of them.
Are you seeing colors?
I'm not at this time. No.
Do you see any aliens?
Do I see any aliens? I mean, this could be an alien right here. Hi, are you an alien?
Okay, now the bottle. You said there's.
Oh God! It's making noises.
What do you mean it's making noises?
It's making noises, Kiki.
What does it look like?
I don't know. It has a bunch of bumps on its mouth.
Has a bunch of bumps.
God.
What?
I kicked it. I ran away. I'm leaving. I'm leaving the hospital forever, and I'm never coming back.
What? Okay, honey. Stay calm. It's very possible that this moron just gave you ecstasy. Oh my God. Oh my God. I decided that instead of trying to do the math of, you know, what would be the specific cost of just the Pride candy, I'm just gonna keep doing it like I'm buying the normal amount of candy. Just for my own sanity. my god. Who needs sanity? That's fair. That's entirely fair and valid. One fun thing about the wigs is like I can try different hair colors on Kiki and see if I like any of them enough to keep them like as her permanent dye. People need to give me things to roll for. Please. No one's really given me anything to roll for. Yes, Merrick.
Miracle Kit. It was onions.
What?
I know. I went to the hospital and they said it was onions.
Did you give
What do I-
Roosevelt ecstasy?
No. I had a bottle in my pocket of pills, and I asked her to see if these would kill me, and she took them.
Oh my god.
Do I eat it?
Eat what? The onion?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay. Slather it on my body.
You think you should slather it on your body? I
don't
don't think that's a good idea either.
Okay.
Do you have any other ideas?
That's what I do with an onion. Put it in my pants.
No.
Use it as a hat.
Use it as a hat? No, I don't think that's a good idea either.
Stuff it in my cheeks like a chipmunk.
Yes, that's the one. You should stuff it into your cheek. Like just cut it
I
in
know.
half.
I'm
then you
getting
can-
medical advice.
Yeah, so just cut it in half and put each half in your cheeks like a chipmunk.
Okay. So I just kind of like this. Okay.
Yeah, like that.
All right. It's kind of uncomfortable, but I mean, I
But
guess
you
I
know,
can
medicine isn't always
do it.
comfortable.
Right. Yeah. So there was an officer, and he was asking what I was doing. And I told him I was getting pre-medical advice from the smartest person I know. So
You sure were. Which officer was it by chance?
I wish I knew. I don't know. Red hair,
Red hair?
Male.
Male?
tattoos.
Tattoos? What department?
And SDSO.
Red hair, tattoos, male, SDSO.
So
I'm trying to think of who that was.
I don't know. I guess I could go ask. So am I gonna live?
Are you gonna live?
Yeah.
You know, the jury's still out on that one.
I don't even want to eat this onion. If I'm gonna die when a guy onion-less, I mean, if it's not even gonna work, why would I even bother, you know?
Well, I mean, any cure could or couldn't work. Like,
Oh, could or... Are you
There's-
telling me medicine isn't real?
there's no, it's just that there's no permanent cure to life. Like, everyone's going to die eventually.
I thought an apple a day kept the doctors away. That's what I've been listening to.
I mean, that just encourages. You know, I have 23 onions on me.
Oh, please bring them to me. I'll pay you for them. I need the onions, okay? I
No.
need them.
I'm not even gonna roll for that. You can't have these onions.
Why?
Because these onions are special.
You want me to die, don't you?
Of course not.
Okay, I guess I was getting real worried there for a second. That like
I'm sorry. I'm
you, like,
depositing
hated me or
supplies into my stash here.
Look,
so it's
I don't need the weird technical terms for what it is you do on your own free time, okay?
Huh?
It's fine. I can skip that. Okay, so I'm not getting the onions from you. I may or may not still die, and there is no cure to this.
there's no cure to death.
What's the world even worth living for then? Why do we even have doctors?
We have doctors to help you get better if you're like sick and stuff. But if you die, they can't cure that. They can just try and slow down your inevitable death.
I think doctors are made up. I don't even know if doctors are real.
Doctors are real.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because I'm not too sure. I know that mummies are real. Okay, I know that ghosts are real. Doctors, up in the air, 50-50.
So you believe that the supernatural is real, but you don't believe the actual things are real.
I mean, at least I have proof of the supernatural. Okay, what proof do I have of doctors if they can't even make me live forever?
Nothing can make you live forever, Merrick.
That is not true. I have seen in the movies there is an amulet you can get. You put it around
Those are
you and you
movies.
live forever. Yeah, movies are
Movies
all
aren't
based off
real.
real life. What? What do you mean movies aren't real?
They're actors and special effects.
Okay. I don't know what movies you've been watching, but I watch only documentaries and they're all real because that's most movies. They're all real.
Name
Okay.
one documentary you've watched.
Ghostbusters.
It's not a documentary, Merrick.
No, it is. You guys work out of a firehouse. That's why I wanted to be EMS because I could be a
Firehouses
Ghostbuster.
are real, but Ghostbusters isn't.
Okay. Okay. Obviously, you must be confused. Back to the Future, real movie, real time machine is real.
Fiction.
It's not. It's
Yes.
It's not fiction.
Yeah,
I didn't legally
It's fiction.
change my name to McFly to base it off some sort of fiction thing. I thought.
You were not born with the last name McFly.
No. Of course not. No, I changed my name to McFly after the guy in the movie because I wanted to be like him. I figured that's how I got to time travel. Okay, Jurassic Park, real. I would never go to that island because obviously dinosaurs.
Well,
it's very
dinosaurs
scary.
were real at one point.
See?
But the movie itself is fiction.
No, that doesn't make sense. Dinosaurs can't be real and the movie's fake. That doesn't even.
The
I can't even
dinosaurs
comprehend
in the
that.
movie were animatronics.
No, okay, and you're an animatronic, okay? What's next, huh? The world around me is fake, huh? These walls aren't real, huh? I'm just what? Living in some sort of simulation? Is that it, huh?
Oh my god, you're starting to sound like you're in the Matrix.
Exact. The Matrix is real. Oh my god,
Matrix
this is all
is
fake.
not real.
How do I get out? Okay, to go to the phone booth. I have to jack into the phone booth. Okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna be real.
Okay.
All right. That's the bad thing. Never stare at your phone in public. Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's how they do it to you. They catch you, throw you in a factory, they put you to work. Like, what am I doing here? How did I end up here? Oh, you fell asleep at a restaurant. Oh, turns out something was in my drink. Oh, look at you go. Well, now you're in China at a factory somewhere working.
Is that guy okay? Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hey, Patrick.
Hello. Hello.
Kiki?
Yeah?
Looking very gay, Kiki. I approve.
Oh, well, thank you.
Very, very gay.
Thank you.
Liking the hair, Kiki.
Oh, well, thank you. I hope I look gay because I am, but okay.
You do. Yeah, that's enough.
Yep.
All right. And that's a new one.
Definitely unexpected, to say the least.
Okay. This is fine, I suppose. How are you guys doing? Patrick was telling me there's some weird shit going down.
Yeah, you know, we have a lot of gangs that are banned from the rest at the moment, and they're not happy.
Yeah, what I did not tell you this morning is that one of them is because of me.
Oh no.
Oh God.
What do you mean? Oh no, you knew that.
Oh right. I'm tired. Groot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Spray
no.
painted our wall this morning.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
They spray painted our wall with a
With
BCF spray today.
Oh
yeah,
my
not
God.
even a rust spray.
Not even their own spray, yeah.
Yeah, that,
Well, what can
that's
we
what I
get
was
for you?
thinking this morning.
Can I get 2 large cock combos, and it can be chef's choice. Doesn't matter what's in it.
Sure, Georgia, you want to ring that up?
I don't know why I answered the text when I'm literally standing next to you.
I mean, I wasn't standing next to you when you answered it. I was outside. I don't think it was in here yet.
No, I answered it while you were standing there.
Wait, really? Oh,
Yeah.
it was a minute ago, wasn't it?
Yep.
Well, to be fair, you didn't know I was here.
I
Yet.
mean,
All right,
Gabriel,
2 large
I was
combos,
here. I heard Gabriel call you gay.
Oh, true. Well, you started writing it before I got here.
Okay, you
I'm
got
trying to defend you here. That's my 3rd pin. Thank you.
Hell yeah, that means you can bring them back for a free combo.
How about I just do that now before I just start hoarding them?
You could do that.
Well, as long as you don't do what Sarah does.
What's that?
Sarah has like 400 pins.
Good God!
Yeah, at this point. Yeah. And if you're curious, we banned Seaside because of me. Do you know why?
Oh.
Wanna know why? The dumbest reason ever.
Why?
I was awake very late, like 3:30 in the morning.
Mhm.
So I said no to a driving test. So we said, F you. Management said, get out of my restaurant because they were starting to get mad at me. And they put the guns out on us.
Oh, Christ.
So we banned them.
Oh my God. Well, at least you're okay,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. That's actually why that was reset last time.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's so
well, I gotta get going because I have a lot of cash on me to finish off my supply run with, and I don't want to get
yeah.
mugged.
Oh yeah, the super we saw you doing.
Oh yeah, I'm not even done with it.
Oh no.
I'm just very hungry. You guys stay safe.
Have a good day.
You too. We have $10,000 in cash on us. Does Tessa know how you drive? She's known from day one how we drive. I like how neither of them questioned the she used to be my designated passenger princess.
get on the. Alright, I want to do this before I. Alright, let's see if we freeze. Alright, looks like we're in the clear today. Oh god, Lux Lights is looking for a bomb. That's a tree. That's also a tree. Nice. That's right, the trees keep getting in my way. Alright, I can't carry as much as I did before. Why does that keep happening? Oh, okay. So I can carry 195 now. Stop running. Please. Please. $150. Here you go. I did math! Look at me go! I did basic subtraction. Oh, I can't afford it. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. So that is that. Just gonna delete that. So we're gonna say this is the 5/28, 2023 run. And it's gonna be 32 plus 10, 240. Is 42, 240. So I need to get 10 to 40 out. Okay. So I thought. Okay. Oh. Rainbow bubble wrap for Pride? I did not even think of that. And all Jem would have to do is just change the color. Yeah, do you wanna make the bubble wrap rainbow? You don't even have to change anything except the color of it, honestly. Okay. I literally didn't think of that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I think we were just so focused on the candy. Oh, wait. Is it asking me to... Okay.
hot chocolate. I'm just gonna take an iced coffee.
Hey, sexy, how's work?
Did I sleep well? I assume so. But I have been up for a very long time regardless, because when I woke up, I couldn't get back to sleep. But I did sleep 8 hours. At least I think so, judging from when I sent my last message. Because I didn't send any messages after that. But I did also wake up with my phone, like, on my face. No, I was, what was it? I was reading a webcomic. Oh, I know what I was catching up on Lore Olympus. Philly girl, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate you. I did not see there was a Turk question. That's on me. A lot's been happening. What is the Turk question? I've woken up with my phone, like, hang on. Drink that. Get through this. Bam. I've woken up with, like, my phone under my pillow, on my face, under my back, in my hand. I tend to forget to put it on the charger. Is sneezing... Well, I don't think... Is that the question that went with the yes Turt? Or is that just a question that Turt was asking? Because I answered that for myself. Oh, was it? Yeah, there's an actual yes Turt that Awakened redeemed almost an hour ago. I'm seeing it on the feed. Is a gingerbread man made of house, or is his house made of the ginger... The gingerbread asks, is the house made of me, or am I made of the house? He screams, for he does not know the answer. Okay. What if we broke up the twatter drama with Awaken's question? So let me finish this. Like we got all this twatter drama going on right now with like all these performers. So I can't wait. You redeemed it when I was on the phone with Henry? Ah, I didn't see it because I was doing like 6 different things while on the phone with Henry. Oh yeah. We are gonna break up the... Is a gingerbread man made of house, or is his house made of his flesh? Let's do that instead. Is there a cookie house? Think. Cried about your retired label owners. There you go. Cried about your retired label owners who ditched y'all, never making you CEO. Well, let's just break up the twatter drama. Made of his own flesh, just like Lego people have to live in Lego flesh. There we go. Nice. People are gonna think Kiki's high. Ooh. Ma'am? Ma'am? No. Ma'am? You... How dare you? How dare you?
Heck on.
What are you... Why are you doing this?
I don't know. I'm probably just ruining my tires, to be honest.
They're gonna pop.
Yeah. Hello.
I just got my pride.
Did you find the car in the pool?
Oh, I haven't been in my house in a bit because it's getting remodeled, so I haven't had a reason to be over there.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What have you put in my pool?
Thing.
Oh my god.
No.
195. Who did I arrest? Dawn! Is that even legal? Let's break up the twatter drama a little bit again. I'm very concerned about what I'm seeing on Twitter now. I like making my gingerbread man out of house too. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Okay. I know realistically it's not, but the cherry slush almost feels more carbonated than the rest of the drinks that I have. Somehow it feels more difficult to drink this. $1.95. Petition for gingerbread flesh to be a Sweet Remedies product. That's terrifying. I'll see what I can do. That's our therapist. Our therapist said that, so I think we're good. The cherry slush is very good. I quite like this flavor. Oh, there's basil. Oh, hey, you're Jeffy's cousin. Actually, yeah, hey, you're my best buddy's cousin. I like how Dim Oak just hops from character to character throughout the day. Don't know if that was Echo or Brady. Wyland dying unleashed hell upon the city. It really did, though. Wyland dying meant that Dim Oak just went, all right, bet. Actually, we can blame Nikita for this because Nikita said, I hope that you continue making more characters that are interesting like Wylan. If Kiki has gingerbread men at her shop, does that mean she knows the Muffin Man? I have my own headcanon now. Our demo characters are like the Dans. They all crawl out of the same circle of hell. The Muffin Man? This store is so cute. Thank you. I did it myself. I learned a lot while making it, and honestly, there are a couple things that I think after I've worked so much on the Little Paws one, I think I want to change a little bit. Actually, Bodon Carlos made it. Let's be real. What is the command? Carlos or something? The Muffin Man was a serial killer. Thank you. This was a labor of love. All right. 2002, great year. Great year. All right, so the Muffin Man. Do you think you have what it takes to win a free bento box? Come down to Ooh Cafe and get your shit rocked by Brady the Champ Johnson in a game of tic-tac-toe for the slim chance to claim your reward. Does that mean gumdrop buttons are Gingy's external organs? I need coffee. Happy to provide questions that make you wonder if I'm high out of my fucking mind to break up the record label beef drama. It's illegal to have beef in the city, just like chicken. Actually, let me see. All right. The real hero? I don't have a question. Okay. All right, let's make one of all of our candies. Just to make sure they're all good. All right. So one of that. Do I even have room for one of everyone? No, I don't. But that's not gonna stop me. What was the last one I did? Lesbian? Pan. 1990, even better year. Trans. Non-binary and B. Rainbow. Lesbian. Pan. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. I just realized. Hang on. There you go. Take that, take that, take that, take that. Okay. Oh, and that.
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? Magpie, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there. Okay. Mm. Bees can sense electric fields. That is, yeah, kind of true. Yeah, that's what the little hairs in their eyes are for. What was I doing? What just happened? What meeting am I supposed to do with Gable? What meeting is he talking about? What meeting am I supposed to do with him? What meeting? What meeting? What meeting am I supposed to do with Gable? What have I forgotten? What meeting am I supposed to do with Gable? Oh god, I don't have enough room for everything! Oh no! We'll put the onions away for now. Fuck. Oh, but look how good it looks! Oh my god, it looks so good! I have to throw this away. Remind me which one? I've got like things to do. Okay. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, man. Do one more. Just so we can fill our pockets because fuck it, I guess. They look so good. They're perfect. I'm so happy. I'm gonna put the unicorn clouds up here. You are the love of my life. You are just so precious. I'm sorry. He stretched and did a big yawn and then curled up and it was super adorable and I had to give him love. I love him so much. The only man I will ever love. Okay. Bam. Okay. So I think I want to give away some of these as like promotional gifts. How many days are in May? 30? 31. Okay. So on Thursday, we swap over to only selling the bride candy. That's not... Okay. Dispatch and EMS. Oh, right. He wanted to talk about EMS doing dispatch. Does that require a whole meeting? Meeting RP. That's all we have lately. This is the perfect time to grief Gable. On what specifically? Why am I going that way? Oh, you mean... Why won't she stop running? Please stop running! Oh my god. Why won't the door lock? Here we go. Just keep pinging him places while riding in a truck on the highway. Okay. Actually, if we're doing a meeting, we should do the fancy fit. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Where's she at? That's Papa 42. That's Uncle Henry. Wait. Where's Gable? I kind of did the BFAC. I kind of teamed up with someone else who mentioned the electrical field. So like, yes, they can sense electric fields.
Oh, you're going fancy.
Yeah, I figure it's a meeting, an excuse to wear this.
Let me.
They can sense electric fields because of little hairs in their eyeballs.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
Busy.
Busy?
Yeah.
Oh, I did see your text, but I had to come and talk to David. So.
Which text? I sent out so
reply.
many today.
Well, I don't really know what.
Oh,
it
that
said.
one. Merrick just
Yeah,
gave
you did,
Roosevelt
okay.
ecstasy like a dumbass.
And now she's on duty. Oh my god.
No.
Oh
Some
my
issues
God.
that cropped up.
Hmm?
You were talking to David and V about issues?
Yeah, you'll probably hear about it, but
Bet.
like
I'll give you the TLDR.
Okay.
People having attitudes and again skipping
And
medical.
people skipping medical on Charlotte.
The usual.
Okay, we'll talk about
That's
that.
like, yeah, Charlotte and I had talked about it in the past, but I think we both thought it was just like an isolated, maybe the person's just having a bad week.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least that's what I thought it probably was. But
Okay.
now it's become a pattern. Smile.
All right, we'll talk about that in a bit then. Gable said I get to pick where we have the meeting. I don't know where I want to have this one. He's currently a little Moscow. Little Moscow. Where should we do it? I don't want to just do it in an office.
Life light's too loud.
Life light's too loud. We could just, I don't know. We could just meet him at MRPD. We haven't done any meetings there.
True.
Plus, they do dispatch at MRPD, so.
What about one of those nice rooms on a yacht?
Sorry, like some criminals would show up.
Oh, this is awkward. We're just trying to rob this yacht of all its money.
Yeah, the issue was multifold, and I think David's gonna be writing something up for discipline, so you'll probably be able to see when that comes through.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. Who is it about?
TL, Will and Terry.
Oh, okay.
Will, well, God, there's just so much to unpack with it. I don't know where to start. So we can do that after the meeting if we remember. And I'll just go through everything that just transpired.
All right.
But I guess no one did medical on Charlotte after she drowned.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so both her and Liam went down, but Liam was unconscious. Liam O'Sullivan, that is my understanding.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, Terry was first on scene, and Logan had gotten water out of Charlotte's lungs, so they said, you know, focus on Liam. But once Will got there, I guess nobody checked on Charlotte.
They just assumed Charlotte was fine.
Well, it gets better. They bring both of them to the hospital, Liam and Charlotte, and they have Will unlock the elevator because Terry was just in the area. He wasn't flying with Will on my flight.
Hey, Gable.
Hello, Gable.
I just realized we're dressed exactly the same. This is funny.
Yes.
You are. Do you guys
'Cause
what?
it's the
You guys
fancy
looking for that
outfit.
Convo, or are you guys Gucci?
Oh no, we're Gucci. Let's go.
Okay.
You were in the fancy outfit, so I was like, I can't
Well,
not
I didn't
be in the
realize
fancy
yours
outfit.
was the exact same as mine with the colors and everything.
Oh yeah, this is what Charlotte and I ran around in one day.
Right.
Okay.
It's been in my closet since it came to the city as EMS fancy.
We'll do the upstairs break room.
Okay.
One of the most quiet corners of PD, to be honest.
Do people just forget this room exists?
Okay. Well, is it a room, really? You know?
It's a room.
It's very open. It's a very open room.
It's still a room.
Okay, so I very briefly mentioned to Kiki the other day that I was given head dispatch, and I used to be dispatch FD a while back. I think that dispatch is down bad and has been for some time.
Yep, we've noticed.
Whenever, even before when I was dispatch, the relationship between EMS and dispatch was not great, but it was a lot better than it is now, because now I think it's just non-existent, pretty much. And in my mind, dispatch should be working under EMS just as much as they are under PD.
Mm-hmm.
We are emergency service dispatch. We are not police dispatch, right? We're here for the emergency services, both police and emergency medical services. I am extremely open to working closely with you guys and listening to any feedback you have. I imagine most of that will be like it doesn't exist. So, you know, there's not much I can do on that other than build it up right
yeah,
now.
there's
which
there's
is
not really
the
much that
plan.
can. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's not even a feedback of saying it doesn't exist, because like everyone's been kind of down bad lately. So it would be unfair to like harp on. Well, there's never a dispatch around, because like that's no one's fault.
We have times where there's no EMS.
Yeah, and then PD has times where there's no PD around. So like, it's not
Yeah,
anyone's
it's like
fault.
trying to. The comparison I would make it'd be like trying to staff Rooster's Rest with employees. If every time you got somebody that was capable of being like a manager, they left Roosters and went to like work at Cerberus.
Mm.
It's like, you know, every time you have somebody that's a really, really good dispatcher, PD want them. So
Yeah, and that's like something that like even EMS experiences sometimes is getting used as a stepping stone to PD. I feel like dispatch
Mhm.
gets used the same way, where it's just a stepping stone to PD.
Yeah.
Again, no one's fault, so it's not like I'm gonna criticize that or anything. I get it.
Yeah, it's not even that I want to like change it. I have very much accepted that fate. I will demand better communication from PD, and I think you should do the same, Kiki. Should not be having people taken away from you.
We usually know from the get-go when we interview people. One of our questions is straight up, "Do you have plans to leave us for PD?"
I mean, it's the same, but you know, it's a little different whenever like that starts actually going in motion. I've told PD that I expect to be kept in the loop going forward. Although I will say I had previously had that conversation about 4 times with PD PNT, which is why I ended up ultimately leaving dispatch, because every time they would take someone without talking to us, and then we'd have this long drawn out conversation about why that's not good and why they should talk to us, and you know, at least let us prepare, and then it would just happen again. So whilst that has happened in the past, we have no people in these positions now, and both sides of it
Dramatic
have dispatchers in the PNT. We got Roy, former dispatch FDO. We got Aspen, former dispatcher. And then in the LSPD, we have Jessica Easton, former dispatcher. So, you know, dispatch runs deep in PNT right now. So hopefully it'll be better.
Yeah, I think one of the things that's easy for us is you can stay on with EMS until you're a solo cadet. So it's not just one day they're hired and then all of a sudden our medic is gone.
Yeah, we tend to at least know it's coming. But still, like I doesn't look like you guys have that.
We've been blindsided before, for sure.
Yeah.
Sorry, one sec. Something else I mentioned was that dispatch used to have a rule enforced by the higher ups, I guess, that dispatchers would only be able to maintain one government job at a time. Like, couldn't be dispatching lawyers, dispatching doctors, dispatching EMS, etc. That rule has been lifted. I believe there is no such rule for EMS outside of the cop one, right?
Yeah, you can be dispatch and DOC, you can be you can be EMS and DOC, you can be EMS and lawyer. We've not really EMS and doctor, because there's no point in that. It's a transfer at that point. But the only one that you can't be is also PD, other than solo or non-solo cadet. So
okay. I am interested in pretty much an open door interview to anyone that is EMS that would like to try dispatch.
Okay.
You know, if I'm around and they pull me, I'd be willing to offer them pretty much an interview on the spot, unless you give me any names as like a no, like, you know, as their boss. If you're giving me names of people to avoid or people that are being punished in EMS for, you know, misbehavior, those are the people I'm not interested in. I don't want somebody that you're having a problem with that wants to jump ship to the other side, so to speak.
no, that's valid.
I want people to honestly, I want people to do both jobs. I don't care if they're only doing 20 hours of dispatch a month. and 60 of EMS. I don't mind. I just want people to be able to bridge that gap better. And I think it's almost cheating, but one of the easiest ways to do that. Sorry, I keep sneezing.
No, you're good.
Bless me.
It's allergy season.
Yeah,
Do you need
bad
tissue?
allergy. No, it's okay. I wiped it all in my vest.
Okay.
I think one of the best ways to
I
do that
wasn't
will
gonna
be
say
have
anything.
people that have both jobs. And then I envision it spreading and like, hey, this is the EMS pet peeve. This is the dispatcher's pet peeve. And then both sides become aware of it, One thing off the top of my head, I feel like dispatch should be able to assist PD in getting EMS to stand by, because I've seen so many times where PD will yell at EMS who are literally sitting there waiting to be told it's code 4.
Yep.
That shit happens all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can vouch for this or not, but I promise you, every time I see it, I speak up. I don't care what rank they are. I speak up and say, they've been staged for 15 minutes waiting on us to call it code 4. Because I can imagine how frustrating that would be. And I do think that that's something we could have dispatch do.
Having some help on the I understand they're probably just in the moment busy with their 95 or whatever chase or shootout or whatever, so you may miss that we've been 10-12 the whole time, but it takes 2 seconds to check and see that an EMS blip is 2 streets away.
Yeah.
The only time we're further out is if it's a really bad active scene.
Right. And pretty much every time you guys tell us where you're staging as well. So, obviously, dispatchers on scene are not going to know when the scene is called code 4, or when it could be called code 4, but
They can at least remind of hey, they are already 10-12 if you need them.
Yeah, you can I mean, first of all, I've done it as a dispatcher. I can prompt the scene lead to be hey, you guys are talking about charges, you guys are talking about evidence collection. That means that this shit is okay and EMS could roll in, but you've just forgotten, which is fine. There's a lot of things to juggle, but that happens all the time. And a dispatcher could just be be advised, EMS is still 10-12 if the scene is code 4. And then, that happens then. On the second part of that is that if PD are EMS, we need you here, and they're already 10-12, then dispatch says EMS is already staged waiting for it to be code 4. I just a little thing that I think will hopefully up the level of all 3 parties. It'll make my dispatchers pay more attention and not just check out. It'll make cops be a little bit more respectful. And hopefully it'll make EMS less tilted, because I'm sure that is very frustrating.
I can think of a few times where I have been kind of tilted. I'll admit, I've had times where they've been I need you 10-12, and I'm I've been 10-12 for 20 minutes. I just need you to give me the code 4. And then 10 minutes later, EMS, are you 10-12?
Yeah, I've
yes,
seen...
I need you to tell me to come in.
I don't know which is worse, when they don't tell us it's code 4, or when they're I need an expedited response, and it's my ambo only goes 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, or when they get confused that we're not there, and I literally go, I've been waiting for you to tell me you're code 4. I'm not rolling in when I knew that you were shooting each other.
Right. I mean, there's times where I have been shut down, and I have seen EMS respond to the 13 Alpha over 311 and saying, EMS is 10-12 for it. And I'm laying there looking at this cop, wondering when he's going to get EMS to come in to save my life. And I'm just I don't want to tell you to do it.
But I might have to tell you to do it.
I don't think it's my place, but I might, but I might have to. It happens.
The way we train our medics
there have been times where I've honestly gone, hey, by the way, I'm still 10-12. Are you ready for me yet?
Dramatic bitch.
What do you
Yeah, the way we train is as soon as we hear the 13 go off, the next available unit is 10-12.
Right.
Immediately,
Like,
no
yeah,
question.
It's immediately.
I don't know that training, but I know that behavior from being a cop. That happens all the time.
Like, we don't wait for PD to say they're requesting 52s, but to stand by, we already have a unit ready to go.
Even Bravos, like it's not as immediate of a response, but we look immediately to at least investigate a little bit from like a cursory view.
Yeah, we kind of wait, see if the blip starts moving. Because if the blip starts moving, we know we're
They just
likely
knocked
not going to be
themselves
needed.
out.
But if they're stationary for over a minute, we're like, all right, let's go.
That's valid. That's valid. So another like vision I have that I would love to see come to fruition is, especially during the quieter shifts and the quieter times of day, it would be EMS almost like staging here sometimes. If they're like, EMS stage at the firehouse all the time, and like sometimes there's like a vibe going on there where they're all like chatting and having a good time. I'd like to see that expand to include dispatchers, and dispatchers can't really do that from the firehouse. So let's say it's like shift 3 and everyone's half asleep. Maybe they're just, chilling together outside MRPD or something.
Totally okay with that.
I think, I mean, it's happened before a long time ago, but I don't know if it still happens very often.
So some explanation as to why it's so heavily at the firehouse these days. It took us a very long time to get the firehouse. Before Veronica and I became EMS, there was some issues with pillbox, where a number of our medics were like banned for something stupid. I don't remember what. And
I
so
think Balto punched a doctor or something.
maybe something like that. But they started hanging out at that firehouse before it had like a proper interior to actually be usable, and then fought to get it. And then when we finally did, we were reminded, like, please use it, etc., etc. But we were still kind of staging at like the hospital, mostly because of our concern with doctors not having blips or 14s, and they get attacked from time to time. So we stage at the hospital a lot of the time for the doctor's safety, because if something happens to us, we can get PD response just by going down and 14 alphaing, but a doctor can't do that. But we were then reminded that if we don't stay at the firehouse from time to time, we might lose the firehouse.
Right.
So that's why it became, that's our standard, like, staging area. But I like to encourage people to either patrol or to go out into the community and, hang out somewhere else from time to time. So I'm totally down for hanging out with people at MR. It's a vibe here sometimes. Like, I've done it. I've hung out here.
I used to come by and harass PT2 with Charlotte. That was back when Ronnie Days was PT2. So it was mostly to come by and harass Ronnie, but...
But
did he become a cop, or is that someone else?
He became a cop, but I think he got let go.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, I know who you're talking about.
Something I'm super big on is like communication and relationships. I like improving them. I like establishing them. I like them being a thing. So I love when we have a decent relationship with dispatch. I know there haven't been as many of them on duty lately as like there have been in the past, but I have favorites. We all have favorites. And we all have relationships.
Okay. How would you feel about the other way around, about dispatchers dispatching from the firehouse? This is something that is currently not allowed, but I could probably pull a few strings.
We have a front office that they could totally hang out in if they want. We have a rec room, things like that. I mean, I heard that dispatch used to be able to kind of just dispatch from wherever they wanted to.
That used to be whatever PD they wanted to.
Ah, that's what it was. Because I remember hearing stories of like, oh, every now and then they would dispatch from Burger Shot because they were just making a trip there and something happened, so they'd dispatch real quick or something. But I don't know how true that is.
Yeah, It could be like maybe before, maybe way back,
Like
but
way back.
yeah, like way back. The topic of mobile dispatching is something that like everyone in dispatch has been asking me for, and I've had the conversation with Toretti and like the people above Toretti, and it's just not happening. They don't want it. Um, they see it as like a security concern, and also just doesn't really make sense. And it's not something that I'm desperate for. I am desperate to like cultivate an environment where people want to be around while still doing their job.
Yeah, I mean, I have no issue
that's
with them
like
coming to the firehouse.
that's like building relationships up and enjoying the presence of your coworkers.
I even have no issue if they want to do like the occasional ride along, like while on duty. Like if they want to just vibe with EMS, we're totally cool with it. We're not. I mean, we have moments, but we're not always as fast paced as PD when it comes to like our situations. And so if they want to hang out with us from time to time, I'm totally down.
Okay. Yeah, I'll ask and see what the answer I get is. I feel like it'll be a yes. Because one of the things when I took the role was that I said I wanted to make this not that I want to damage the relationship with PD, because I think I'll improve that as well, because that was also dead. But I want us to be the emergency service dispatch team. For police and EMS, and to a lesser extent doctors, and to a lesser extent DOC. Like I want us to be on all fronts. It's what I used to do when I was a dispatcher. I would be the guy that would hear that someone was critical on channel 2 and switch over to doctor radio and let them know, or be the guy that knows that a Changang shootout's going on and there's 5 people on the ground, and switch over to DOC radio and let them know. Like because frankly, I don't have faith in people to do it themselves, and they didn't 90% of the time.
I was actually gonna mention that, like, it's something we train our medics because it was requested of us by the doctors. But if we have more than 3 patients, we're asked to radio doctors. If we're coming in with like 4 or more, if dispatch wants to help with that from time to time, they're more than welcome to. Like if they want to be like, hey, you're busy treating these people, driving, etc. Let me hop over to 6 and let the doctors know that you've got like 15 people coming in or something. Like
right.
I already love when they go, hey, EMS, you've got this happening, or you've got this going on, or something like that. Like I truly appreciate when they do that, especially if they can like respond to the 911 for me so I can just focus on driving. I love when they do that shit. Like I wish it happened more. Not all of
the
them
proactivity
do it.
is something I'm really trying to push for.
Yes.
It's the thing that's a little harder to teach, because people are very timid, and
I think my medics are so used to responding to 911s ourselves that they might not always, like Veronica and I come from a time where dispatch was hella up good. There was always a dispatcher at least on duty, like at least 1 or 2, and so she and I are very used to, hey, EMS, there's this 911 call. Awesome. I'm already 76. Can you respond to them and let them know I'm on the way? We're used to that, but a lot of our medics that we have these days who are active are not, because dispatch has been so down bad. And again, that's no one's fault. So I don't think that they realize they can just ask dispatch to do that for them instead of having to take the time to write out the response and then drive. So I'm gonna start encouraging them to do that, to help you guys be more proactive, kind of get the habits
I'll do that
going.
on my end as well. I'll say I remember a drama from when I was a dispatcher. This is probably like May 2021. I think it was me that did exactly what you're saying, which is where somebody had 911 or whatever, that they were down. I think it was in the Yellow Jack, and an EMS had radioed in saying they were on their way. Saying, whatever, call sign 76 latest 911. So I responded to the 911 call and said EMS en route. and then like 2 seconds later, the EMS responded as well. And then after the call, the EMS came down to MRPD to bitch at me for doing their job on their behalf.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't remember her name, but
Oh, okay. I
Can
can
I take
already, I can already think
can
of who that might
imagine who
be
it was.
just from you saying her. Does she have purple hair?
yeah, I don't remember.
Oh my
if you said
God.
her name, I would know it.
Maeve?
Was it Maeve? It might have been Maeve.
Because that is
that
a
just
very
sounds
Maeve. That
like
is-
a Maeve
that
thing to do.
screams Maeve.
That's the
I don't
thing.
know if it was Maeve or not. It might have been. It could have been.
It's a very old guard attitude.
Mm-hmm. We have been working incredibly hard to get rid of the old guard attitude and also to get rid of the old guard. And I think we actually just got rid of the last one.
I think we did.
I think we just did.
Paul's technically old guard,
yeah,
but he came
he's
back.
chill. Yeah,
He came back,
He
so
left and
he
came
doesn't
back of
count.
his own accord, and he's also chill. But yeah, that's not
Lisa's also technically old guard, but
she's
a
vibe.
she adapted.
Yeah, but it's a mentality that isn't okay. And I think a lot of even PD is scared of that mentality when it comes to like performing medical on our behalf until we get there. You know, oh man, I didn't want to do anything because I was scared that you'd think I was doing your job. My dude, holding pressure on a gunshot wound is not you doing my job.
Right. I mean, that's,
ripping open your eye
I
and
don't
putting
want
a
to do
Band-Aid.
anything because I will commit medical malpractice, but I can put pressure on a wound, and I always will.
If you guys can absolutely just tear open your IFAC and hold pressure with some gauze and bandages until we get there, please, we encourage it. Don't let
I just use this
don't let
little
your
rag on my
95
belt.
just bleed out on the sideline.
And again, I think that's something that comes from the old guard. Is I think they were very possessive of their role.
Yeah,
like that's my only assumption, is that it would have come from the old guard mentality of this is our job, we don't tell you how to do yours kind of deal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really have any criticisms of dispatch, like, because when they're around, the ones that are around lately are incredibly helpful and communicative with us, and I don't think any of us have any problems with them. Do you, V?
Not really, no.
Yeah, I just wish there were more and that there were more around, but again, that's not anything that's anyone's fault or that we can
And
do
I
anything
think
about.
all of them know at this point that we have our card that stays up for the
Mhm.
entirety of the storm, because we just use that to keep track internally of whose turn is next, and then
Do
if
we
they're
have one?
unavailable, who goes after them. Because sometimes
In fact, they're
people
welcome to reference that themselves. Like,
Yeah, I think the good ones are doing that already. It's been a while since I've done like a proper dirty dispatch shift where I did it for a good few hours. I'm probably gonna have to do that soon just so I can get a better grip on it. I'm looking at things from like someone that used to be a full-time dispatcher that is now like, I do dispatch duties as a cop a lot, and I listen out for dispatch all the time, but I haven't done it myself in a while.
honestly,
I'm much more interested in building up that like community feeling within it.
I don't remember who I had the conversation with, but I think at one point I had a conversation with another medic that was like, it would be nice if every now and then we could have a day or like a shift with dispatch just to see what their day is like and what they're seeing and hearing, so that we could like either offer advice on how to help us help them, or help them help us, or like I swear to God, fucking Charlotte. Anyway, or just so we could figure out like if there are any issues that maybe we're just not noticing, like a better way to work with each other, like to appreciate it more. But I like this, like them being able to actually work a shift instead of just like shadow a shift. Do you have like, if they're interested but not available for an on-the-spot interview, do you have an application I can give out?
I do, but we're working on it. For right now, just give them my number and tell them to shoot me a text. with their like name and
Mhm.
yeah, just their name and probably their rank as well, like with an EMS. I listen. There's only been one person that I'm aware of. There's probably been more, but the one person that I know that came from EMS was Misa. And when she came in to dispatch, she was like ready to be a fucking full-time dispatcher on like her second shift. She was one of the best trainees I ever had.
Lisa's great.
Yeah, so like you guys are like have a humongous leg up on the competition when it comes to like becoming a dispatcher, right?
Mhm.
Let's
see.
Yeah, I just want to open the line of communication. You know, be in regular communication. One thing that's came from this is I'm going to ask if it's cool for dispatchers to dispatch from the firehouse, especially like if they, you know, if they have friends there or whatnot, they could like start building that up.
Yeah, especially if they're like on duty by themselves. If they want to hang out with us, or if it's not okay for them to hang out with us, we'll come hang out with them. I've definitely told EMS before, like, hey, if there's like one doctor on duty, maybe hang out at the hospital a little bit. We're not going to lose a fire station just because you're not at the fire station for a single day. Like,
Right. Yeah.
see.
Just let your peoples know that that might be happening, and the door is well and truly open for anybody in EMS that wants to try out dispatching.
Yeah.
Our main thing right now is we have very limited FTOs, FTIs, very limited.
I've
that
heard
could train.
Damien's been kind of talking to me like, man, I really want to dispatch, but there's no FTOs for me. My God, Twatter, please. I'm trying to look at something.
I think Damien just got his solo recently, fortunately.
Thank God.
So that should be big for him.
So I will get you. There are a couple people that I can think of. I don't know if they would apply, but there are a couple of people I can think of that maybe I wouldn't recommend. Simply because we have had problems with them in terms of like certain behavioral issues. That maybe we're currently working on, or like they're on thin ice, and if they do one more thing, we are going to fire them, and even Riv agrees on it, and if Riv agrees to fire someone, you know, they're really fucked up, so.
Yeah. I couldn't get Riv to agree to fire the one guy. I think I spoke to you about him.
Yeah,
But he got fired eventually.
Yeah, eventually. I actually am shocked at the moment by how short or how small the trainee section is at the moment. It looks like we did a bunch of terminations recently.
We've
been doing some purges while I've been busy.
We finally got Caden out of the department after he's been inactive.
Yeah, that was the last old guard we got rid of. Okay, yeah. There are some that I think would be super cool to have, and then there are some that I think you would probably benefit from not having. So.
Okay.
Like fiddlesticks.
All right.
Fiddlestick shouldn't still have a job, but yeah, no.
No, he's the one where if he does one more thing, Riv is going to fire him. So. Yes, I'll put together. It's not gonna be a very long list. I'll put together a list for you.
Attempted second-degree murder.
Yeah, he stabbed a guy because he lost a trivia game.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've met Fiddlesticks before. He
got suspended for a hot minute because of that. And Riv is giving him one last opportunity to redeem himself, and if he doesn't, he's gone. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. But I think this is wonderful. I'll even put out a thing in our email chain of like, hey, do you want something to do when you're not doing EMS stuff, but you don't feel like you know how to be a civilian? Well, here you go.
Yeah.
Listen, I can't tell you how many times I have been off duty and said to the person with me, so what do? I don't know how to be a person.
That's the problem that a lot of cops have as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'll appreciate somebody like Juno that'll have a life outside of the job.
Yeah.
it's a rarity.
It's
A lot
like
of people.
It's like I have a life. When it comes to, I don't have anything planned anymore. It's like, what?
Right. Okay. Well, I appreciate your guys' time.
Yeah, of course. Anytime. I'm high command. My
If you
life
ever
is
need
meetings.
anything from me or any ideas for dispatch or any problems with any individual dispatchers, don't hesitate to give me a call.
Yeah, of course.
The other person below me right now would be Riley, and then above me is Dark and Toretti. So
Okay. I'm not surprised to hear
that's
about
the
Dark.
current chain
He
of
was trying
command.
to do his thing too.
Yeah, we're kind of like throwing in the RRU in there too. The 911 calls are going to be popping off. I know that's probably difficult for you guys. Actually, we should have talked about that a little bit.
Oh yeah. Honestly,
You know.
So we can sometimes see when like there's an incoming 911 call, and so we can get a GPS marker off that. But they're not always, going to be calls for us, and so we might miss that. The biggest thing I think when it comes to like actual 911 calls, when they get told to us, is like the location. Like,
yeah, that's the first thing I teach people. It's
yeah,
location.
Please tell us where it is. Don't just go, hey, this happened in this. And it's like, I understand too that maybe the caller might not give a very good location either. But
Yeah,
luckily that's
that
what
happens
the
a lot.
dispatch thing is for. So
as long as you guys know how to track the call, like everybody there, I know you do, then it like, as much as we can ask them for location, sometimes they literally just like they don't have a fucking clue.
No, I've had that issue.
They'll be
too.
like, I'm near Bahama Mamas, and they're
Okay,
on
what does
like
that mean?
fucking conquistadors or something. Like, yeah, you are near Bahama Mamas, but you're fucking 4 blocks away. Like, how the fuck is a medic gonna find you?
Yeah, I love when I always feel bad when someone asks me where I am and I try to find the closest landmark and there isn't one, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, dog. I'm on a street and there's trees.
It is definitely more like one of the more difficult things, but I think it's a net positive at the end of the day. It does come with a negative on both sides. It's harder for a dispatcher to tell the EMS where it is. It's harder for the EMS to find them. But at the end of the day, we have people calling 911, which is a good thing. And I think,
I like that Sweets has been doing it lately too.
Aim for.
As long as they're not done Peach style, I'm okay.
Oh God.
Anyone
Peach
can
style
be better
Sweets
than
about
Peach.
it. Yeah, I can imagine you guys trying to work with Peach on it.
Yep.
I will say I am paying Peach to make the tutorial on how to do it. But she did tell me that she will do it properly, and I will not pay her if she does not. So, I think, I mentioned this before. Peach is kind of like as ineffective as she is at it. She is the reason that people started calling 911 again.
No, I understand that. Yeah. Just holy shit.
I've had people say, I called 911
and they told me to go fuck myself. I literally had someone say that. They were like, I called 911 because my friend is like on the ground, and they told me that sounded like a me problem to go fuck myself. I was like, oh my God.
Whoa, I wonder who that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reached out to Sweets and I asked him to do it, and he has been running with it.
Yeah,
so
he's been doing really good.
that's
He
great.
even posted about it on Twitter. It's wonderful. I appreciate him.
Yep, that's exactly what I asked him to do. I asked him to advertise it on Twitter and pop off with it, and he seems to be one of the only people that really has. So shout out to him for that. I should get him a bonus.
I remember there was one day Dark just jumped in and started doing dispatch, and you know what's wild? It wasn't even just that he was really good at it. There was one point where I forgot to dispatch that I was 24 and 10-8 on a call. I had just 23'd. He status checked me. I was like, wait, what? But I'm not in date. Oh. He was actually paying attention. I was like, oh my God. I'm getting gas. I'm good.
That's see your reaction to that. I try and tell my dispatchers to do that to cops all the time because cops give dispatchers so many opportunities to do it because they're so inconsistent. Like, I don't give a fuck if it's a sergeant, a cadet. No one is consistent. So when it's one of my favorite parts of dispatch. You know, hey, Sweets is on a traffic stop. Sweets has completed his traffic stop. He hasn't told anybody. I mean, he's driving away. He's now at a different scene. I will literally just be like, "Hey, Sweets, what is the status of your traffic stop on Elgin?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, I ended that."
Yeah,
and that
it's
does let that person know you're paying attention.
Yeah, not only that, it also reminds us to actually remember to do our fucking dispatches.
Yep.
Yeah,
I've really been trying to get dispatchers to do that more often.
Yeah, it was a pleasant surprise, but it was also a shock of, oh, they're actually paying attention to me.
Yep. Dark's one of the best dispatchers of all time. He's
God,
fantastic.
he's so good at it.
Yeah, he's really good. Bass was doing it the other day.
Really?
He's definitely no Dark by any means, but he was trying it out for some reason. So
Maybe he wanted to see what it was like.
Mhm.
He's commissioner now, so he should see all angles of everything, I suppose.
Yeah, we're going through changes. I think it's probably why. We wanted to get a vibe for it. All right. I have nothing else. I appreciate your guys' time.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys out.
Okay. I like how during this there was a kidnapping.
What's there?
Who was it?
I don't remember her name, but she was like, "I'm kidnapping you, Chaz. I'm kidnapping you." After she tackled him.
Oh.
Oh, that's normal behavior.
Yep. But it's always fun to hear the sentence, "I'm gonna kidnap you," from inside of a meeting. You stay safe, Gable.
Thank you guys.
Yeah,
Have a
of
nice
course.
day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That was good.
Yeah, no, I knew it was going to be good when he mentioned it was dispatch, because he had mentioned it briefly during a meeting with Hardcastle, because he's doing, his mayoral stuff. So I knew it wouldn't be bad.
New batch of watches in a few days.
Oh, yeah, I had to grab a new one myself.
Yeah, they're at about 37.
Mm-hmm. Hi. What the?
Hey, stop being a criminal.
I'm sitting at a red light.
Stop being a criminal.
What do you mean being a criminal? I'm sitting at a red light.
You're being a
light.
I can't. I'm sitting at a red light. I'm being good. Hi, Bobby.
Criminal.
But I'm being good. I'm sitting.
Are you
at a
still
red
breaking the traffic law?
It's green now. I can't go because you're standing in the way. I'm breaking
Yeah,
the
are you
traffic
still-
law now because I'm not following the
because
traffic light.
I'm holding you up.
Oh,
So you're
okay.
good, but are you normally breaking the traffic laws still?
No,
Or did you stop doing that?
I'm sitting in a traffic law.
Check your glove box, by the
What
way.
have you done? Oh shit! I can't. Hey, let me trade you. Let me trade you because I can't carry that with what I have in my pockets. Well, hang on.
Gosh,
Well, it's because I did this. Hang on.
what you do?
Yeah, mine now.
2.
Is this the EMS news fast response unit?
No, that's
Vehicle?
Jeffy's car. I was coming in for him. Are you stealing Jeffy's car?
No, I'm tying my shoes.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's my
Oh,
new.
this is new?
Yeah, it's my new candy that I'm gonna be selling for Pride. It's not gonna be on
Oh.
sale till the 1st, but I got it all today, so I wanted to make sure it was okay.
Gotcha.
I just can't take the food that you just gave me.
I'm just tying my shoes.
Oh
here.
my god.
I know.
Help! Bobby's stealing Jeffy's car. Help!
Commandeer.
Oh my god! Ah!
You're right.
What the? Ow!
Hell.
No, let me in! Wait, go back! This is bullying.
How's it bullying? It's called tough love.
Oh my god. I can see where they are.
Yeah, I mean they're around the corner.
Okay.
Yeah,
How's your day been?
I got good.
Good.
I got some knock boxes. I got you. I know
I
you like your red
appreciate
pizza
that.
rice.
I
You
do.
need it.
They're high in iron, so it's really good.
Do you need some more?
No, I'm good though. But I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing back my car.
It's actually fun driving. It's
It's-
really unstable in turns.
It's parked in the
Hello.
no parking zone.
Jump in. Jump in.
Hello.
Jump in. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
You wanna jump in with us?
Get in.
This is a stop sign now.
Jump in.
No.
Get in.
No.
Why?
You hate me?
No, I don't.
Sit with
Oh
me.
my gosh, you gotta pull the hate card on me? Oh my gosh,
I
terrible.
know. Jump in.
It is a fun car.
It is.
Screw.
It's actually really good.
Oh, we get. Can we get Madagascar on the back screens play? I need Madagascar, play.
Madagascar. Usually it's Muppets
Madagascar,
Treasure
SpongeBob.
Island.
Or SpongeBob plays SpongeBob.
Yeah, it's a little squirrely on turns,
Yeah,
but on straights it's pretty good.
it is.
Yep.
But it's not a vehicle to turn.
Luckily, it's not like a race car. Oh, a doctor is calling me. Oh, and there's my.
There's two.
Food time.
Don't be
right? Or is it pill
speeding.
time?
It's Rose. Both.
Don't be
Hello.
speeding.
Oh, she hung up as soon as I. Okay.
Oh, because I know for surely it's food.
For me, it's
Hey,
pills.
stop!
I am stopped. Tell me when I can
Don't
go.
run the, don't run the stop sign.
I will not. I would have to run you over to run the. Oh my God! I don't want to run you over. I'm going. I'm going.
Something about Russ doing a free food truck event across the street from the comic store. Wouldn't that be Rooster's Rest?
Yeah. Yeah, it would.
I don't like that. Given. Was it not members of Russ that we picked up at fucking Clean Manor?
Yes, it was Ray Romanov. In fact, apparently they're at war with Langer. Oh my God!
Oh my!
What happened?
Hi, Rosabelle. You called.
I did. Listen, earlier this morning, I'm very sorry. I took a bunch of pills from an
It's great to
unknown
be
like
in the
container,
stop
but it
sign.
was from
Hey,
a
hey,
person
hey,
that I
hey.
knew, and then like I might have been seeing stuff,
Hey,
so I
hey,
kicked
hey.
someone, and then I ran outside, and then I hid in a little corner, and I
get
just
on this
cowered
side.
there until it all wore
You gotta
off.
stop for the stop sign.
Yeah, you were on
stopped.
ecstasy, sweetheart.
What?
Yeah, that's what's in those little bottles.
That's a shade. Ah!
Oh my God, you're
Oh, she
kidnapping
didn't
him.
answer. I'm not kidnapping
Kiki,
anyone,
No, no, no,
and
not-
I'm
not you.
sorry
No,
if
no,
I
no,
took
no, no,
ecstasy.
Not you. And also, how are you to know? But
How am I to
this
know?
is this is why we don't do that. You know.
It was a person I know.
I know, but also you didn't know what he was giving you.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Bobby.
But I didn't
Get it out of
I didn't know it was ecstasy. Is it so? Am I gonna die? I'm not gonna die.
No, you're
That's
not
just
gonna
ecstasy,
die.
right?
Yeah,
That's
no,
fine.
You're not gonna die.
Okay. Why is your friends giving me ecstasy?
I don't.
I was on duty, Kiki.
Why did you take it?
Because he said people said that I can take it if I know that if I trust the individual and that person I've paid him. He's your guys' friend. He's always saying Kiki's the smartest person I know. This is why I love her. She's the smartest. And I'm like, oh, they have such a good relationship. He would never do anything untoward towards me. And then he just gave me LSD
But you didn't even know what it was.
or
so-
ecstasy or whatever it was.
Well, if you don't know what something is, you shouldn't just take it.
But I trusted him.
But even if you trust the person, like
I even gave him 20,000 earlier to do an ad. To do that ad.
Oh my God. Oh wait, to make the ad for you. That's right. Okay,
Uh-huh.
that's different. Okay. But so like even you shouldn't just take something because Like, especially if you don't know what it is, like, you shouldn't just take something because it was given to you by someone you trust. Now, if you know what it is, like, if he had handed you a bottle of ecstasy and that's something that you like, okay, yeah, take it. But if you didn't, he could have been, like, he didn't even know what it was. Because I asked him, why did you give Rosabelle ecstasy? And he was like, well, I didn't know what it was. I wanted her to test it for me, and apparently she tested it by having it. And I was like, what?
Well, that's what he said. He was here, and he's just like, I don't know how you're gonna test this by taking it, so I took it.
Like, Rosabelle, you don't test what
But I trusted him.
But, like, you didn't know what it... Neither of you knew what it was.
Well, it wasn't a Skittle, and Jeffy only told me that I shouldn't take Skittles from strangers.
Oh,
but if it
honey.
was someone I trust, I can take stuff from people that I trust.
Oh, honey. But, like, if neither of you knew what it was, you should have just taken it to the lab and tested it.
Well, I didn't know. I was taking it while he was just like, I think that's what's gonna kill me. I was told I have 24 hours.
Oh, honey.
And then I just stood in a little corner and I cried the whole time.
You cried? Oh, you had a
yes,
bad
I didn't know
trip,
what was
didn't
happening.
you?
Yeah, things were happening.
I usually do the opposite when I have ecstasy.
Okay, well, I mean, I was told that I was just about to die, and that a stranger was an alien and stuff like that. So.
Oh, honey. Well,
okay, well.
If you don't know what something is, you shouldn't take it. Especially if the other person doesn't know what it is.
Well, he didn't tell me he didn't know. He was just like, here you go, have this, test it. And I don't know if you're going to test it by doing it. So I took it. And then he's like, oh, that's what I took before. I was told I have 24 hours to live and you're going to die now.
Oh, honey. Well, you're okay now.
But he told me, like, you know, Kiki's, so he told me, like, don't worry, Kiki, and I trust her. So, you know, and I trust you, so.
Oh, I would never give you something that I don't know what it is. And oh my God, what just happened? Did that local just kill that other local?
Maybe.
Oh my God. First of all, I would never give you something that I don't know what it is. I'd also never give you something that I don't think you shouldn't have. Rosabelle?
Okay.
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 I'm not mad or disappointed in you. I want that to be clear.
Okay.
You sound sad.
Well, I mean,
you're okay, and that's what matters. It's just I worry that like someone's gonna give you like something poison or something, you know, that could actually kill you, and you take it not knowing what it is. That's the only thing I worry. I just don't want you to die.
What are the odds that someone's gonna give me poison?
More likely than you think.
How was the meeting?
It was
Very good. Sorry, someone asked about a meeting. But it's more likely than you think, sweetheart.
Okay, but yeah, you guys you're having a bunch of like different friends that are like untowards, right? Because like this with the whole Maverick, and then yesterday Jeffy's friend and possible sexual partner Lizzie Byrne came in and she pointed a gun at me and
wait, she pointed a gun at you?
well, yeah, afterwards and stuff like that.
Why did
but
she
she
point a
said,
gun at you?
she was crazy. She was saying all sorts of crazy stuff. She was
Yeah, she
saying
is
that
crazy.
I don't know, like that I was gonna sleep with my boss or whatever and like stuff. But she wants to sleep with my boss, and it was a whole thing. And she was pointing her gun at me, and she's like, "Oh, you're lucky that Nick told me not to shoot you, because I would have shoot you." And like I don't know, it was a whole thing. And I was like, Jeffy was talking her up, and they were about to sleep together, and I have no idea what that situation was going on.
So she's not my friend. I just am civil with her so she doesn't kill me. And Jeffy is the same way. I put out an ad, and I have been putting out an ad as like mostly a joke of, it says, please have sex with my best friend for his sled arc. Please, he needs this kind of thing. And she said, I'll do it. And so after she said that, she spent the next hour, like, telling Jeffy all of the horrible, psychotic, murderous things that she has done, mostly to people he cares about. And now we're just... So Lizzie's one of those people where she's a psychopath. She's very nice, but she's a psychopath. And as long as you're nice to her, she typically won't hurt you. And so we're just nice to her so she doesn't hurt us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I might have called her a dumb bitch, though.
Oh. Well, Nick said not to hurt you, so...
I definitely called her crazy.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Uh-huh.
Nick said not to hurt you, and I think she's
Yeah,
more afraid
Nick
of
did
Nick.
say not to.
So...
Okay, she's afraid of Nick. Got it.
I think.
Hopefully.
But, yeah, okay. Well, we'll take this as a lesson learned on
Yeah,
why
that Jeffy sticks his dick in crazy.
Well, yes, he does, but I meant more a lesson learned on why we don't just take pills.
Oh, yeah. Don't take pills from people
For the
that you
love
know
of God,
and
Charlotte,
trust.
please jump. Oh my God.
She's over there.
Yes, I know.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real.
She's
The
got
pills
the
I got
biggest
from the
spider I've ever
stranger,
seen.
like were like better. I didn't die. I didn't have like hallucinatory visions or anything like that.
Yeah, I can't remember what they gave you before.
Oh, I don't know.
I think you
It's just
described
unknown
Adderall.
drugs. Who knows? It just gave me pills and I ate them.
Yep.
But that was before Jeffy told me not to. So
okay.
We live and we learn, right?
Yep, as long as we live, right?
Yeah, as long as we live.
And don't
just
die.
don't take anything pills or Skittles shaped. Got it. But anything else is good.
Okay, not necessarily. Just please be careful.
Okay, we'll do.
I don't want to be bringing you to the hospital because you took or ate something and you had an allergic reaction or a bad trip or you're dying, okay?
Okay, sounds good. I have a quick question. Do if someone tells me, like, if someone who you know, you may or may not have already seen them topless, tells you that he's gonna put his hands in your hair, do you think he's threatening my life?
What? Okay, I
Like,
need a
some-
little bit more context, I think.
Like if someone just said to you, you know, like, and keep in mind, you've already seen this person topless, right? Well, I've seen you topless, so, you know, fair's fair. But if someone, they said, oh, I'm gonna put my hands in your hair or through your hair or whatever like that, do you think they're trying to kill you? Like twist your head off?
No.
Oh, thank God. I don't think I could work with someone like that.
Usually, wait, work?
Huh?
What? Did you say you didn't want to work with someone like that?
I don't believe so.
Oh, okay. But no, usually playing with someone's hair is affectionate, not homicide.
Okay. Understood.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
They just said I'm gonna put my hands in your hair? Like,
yeah, something like that. Well, I was talking about something about hair, and then they said that, or maybe I was talking about putting hands somewhere, and then they followed up with that.
you know, while the act is affectionate, for some reason announcing it like that is weird.
Yeah.
But not
okay.
a threat.
Okay. Well, thanks, Kiki.
Oh, you're no worries, Rosabelle. You stay safe. Are you on duty?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, good to know we have doctors on duty then.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay.
So, question about AU. Why do they operate differently than literally everyone else?
I think it's just because it's so different. We've kind of let Aphrodite have the run of the show.
I think even AUPD runs a little differently from EU and A.
Yeah, it does.
AU is just like a different culture.
There is that. The conversation that we had before. I kind of talked to Will just to see like how he's been doing, because I know he's been having some frustrations. We'll say that, and then, you know, he's taken a couple of things kind of hard. So I asked him how he's been doing, and sort of leaned into how things have been for other shifts. And he kind of gave me a description that seems apt, where it's, I think he called it the Wild West in terms of calls. People were sort of fighting for calls, sniping them from one another.
In AU?
In AU.
Not following a call rotation.
use
Aphrodite does
call
not use the
rotation at
call
all.
rotation card.
Why?
Because
She never has.
Does she have a reason, or she just doesn't?
I don't think. When I had the conversation with her a couple months ago, what was it, a few months ago, it's because there are so few calls and so few medics, there was really no point.
Is that still the case, though?
Not sure. I haven't been on duty in the AU quite some time.
Yeah, so what also confuses me about this, with the conversation we had before, is if Terry said it was Will's call, how would they know if they don't do call rotation?
Terry dabbles in our time from time to time,
Mhm.
so he does.
Yeah, well, I know the
the
con.
rotation card and stuff like that.
Yeah, but if the issue is they don't use it, so people are taking other people's calls, I'm just curious as to, like, what is happening there.
Yeah, because Charlotte has also brought up to me in the past, and I think she brought it up at a time where I was also busy with a million other things.
Mhm.
So I didn't have a chance to talk to Kiki about it. I think it was on my list of things I needed to talk to Kiki about, and this month, suffice to say, Kiki and I have had a month. But she does have concerns with medics who come from the AU. But the issue is, too, AU just has such a different culture. And something I proposed in the past is if you're coming from the AU into the EU or NA shift, needing to do a ride along or two with a medic who is primarily in those shifts. Because the way we do
I do
things
remember
is
you saying
different
that.
than how AU does things. And I don't want to knock how they're FTOing in AU, but perhaps we should start taking a closer look at the FTO reports that come out of that time zone.
I love Aphrodite, but I don't like that I'm hearing this. I know that we have pretty much told her AU is yours, shift 3 is yours, you run it, but I also need consistency in my shifts. Consistency is incredibly important no matter where you are. I don't I understand calls are few and far between. That is no reason to not have a call rotation card, and that is no reason to not use call rotation.
I think it's been the case since she was an LT, or brought up to LT in shift 3.
This is my first time hearing it, and I just
assumed it was something Riv signed off on.
No, and you know what? I just had a moment of, I feel like I'm overstepping my bounds, and then I remembered I'm chief. There is no overstepping my bounds. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was my thing.
Oh, wait. Wait, there is no overstepping my bounds. Wait a second.
Because, like, when I first learned of the whole no rotation card thing, I think I was still a paramedic, so I was like, oh, okay. Because that's when I was going into shift 3. But it also makes me realize that aside from Archer, no one in Captain Plus really dabbles in shift 3.
Yeah. So
we have no idea what's going on in shift 3.
Which is why we've been trusting Aphrodite with it, but... And there's no one else in AU to really promote, is there? I wanted Alice, but I think Rib said no on Alice.
The thing is, right, Alice is also being
Aphrodite.
brought up by Aphrodite.
So it would
it's
just
gonna
be
have to
more
a
of the same.
conversation with Aphrodite of this is still your thing to run. However,
I
things
needed to
are
be
bleeding
consistent
into
with the
other
other
shifts
shift.
where medics are coming in and not following what they should be for those shifts.
Like, I get wanting to be fast and loose with certain things, and that's fine. I've also heard that she very much doesn't wear a uniform on duty. And that's a conversation for another day. I think on calls she wears a uniform, but I can't remember for sure. It's been a minute. But we still need to have standards, and we still need to, we need consistency. I mean, I can do AU for the moment, kind of, but only a few hours of it, because by the time AU happens, I'm cooked. But
yeah,
I can't do AU all the time.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't have to. I mean,
And that's
the
why
job of
we...
a manager is not to be everywhere. What?
Hello.
Hello. That looked like it hurt like hell.
I think that's Malachi.
That is Malachi, yes. Yeah, the job of a manager is not to be everywhere.
I don't want to be micromanaging, but I also
No,
need things to run a certain way. It's would one of you be able to have the conversation with her if I can't, simply physically can't because I'm just not here? Because I know that you two occasionally dip in that shift.
I mean,
I don't.
Incredibly occasionally for me.
Yeah.
Like, I know if you look at the hours, I'm making the minimums.
I know.
It's
I'm not gonna fault someone for making the minimum hour requirement.
Yeah, and also that you know, the AU time frame for me doesn't work very well.
It's very late. That's
or super early.
Late, early.
Yeah.
It depends on how you look at it.
Yeah. So, yeah. So I mean, that's more a question of sort of how that was going, because one of the things I've been concerned about, and I've talked with Happy about this before, and I've talked with some other people, is the small things that people let slide. Little
it piles up
in communication. It piles up, and then people don't want to come on duty. And what we were told, Veronica, with Logan wanting to not talk to medics.
Yeah, because
when
of
they
how
were
they treated
injured.
Charlotte.
Yeah. I get people in the city are gonna, you know, go see grandma instead when a medic does. That's a huge red flag for how things are going for me.
And that's from the people skipping medical on Charlotte thing. So we have a couple issues that are cropping up.
So you're saying that someone skipped, like someone just straight up skipped giving Charlotte medical?
From the sounds of it, right?
Yeah.
Because this is what I was telling you before we got to MRPD. Once they got to the hospital, Charlotte said, "Hey, can you unlock the elevator so Logan can come down?" Logan was off duty. It was just so Logan wouldn't be left alone on the helipad. Will helps Liam to Kate, goes back, does not help Charlotte up, and then says that he just assumed Logan was going to.
What?
Because that's why you brought Logan down, right? Or something like that.
What?
That was mine and David's reaction as well.
Wait, so he didn't listen to what Charlotte said? Or did Charlotte not explain why she wanted them brought down?
I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious why he would bring someone who's off duty down, and it's not so they can clock in and help. It baffles me that you, as an on-duty medic, wouldn't help both patients to Kate. Like, you are the one on duty. It is your job in that moment.
Now,
and then apparently Will was also very rude to Kate.
This is not the first time that I've heard Will say or do something like this specifically with Charlotte. is this a Will and Charlotte issue? It's not like saying like we don't get involved, but like because there have been times where like I think there was one she got hurt and he came over and started making fun of her, but it was kind of mean. I don't remember what was said exactly.
Well,
and
apparently
then
he also
a time where I think she self-transported because of some reason, and he like made like he was just like incredibly rude about it or something. I don't remember what.
Apparently he also made a comment about how she shouldn't let her friends drink and do drugs or something like that. And he was incredibly rude to Kate apparently when Liam was still incapacitated. According to Charlotte, Kate was saying things that were, you know, pretty obviously interaction ending. And he was still pressing and still very annoyed. So I don't know if this is a Will thing or if this is just a Will thing with Charlotte. Either way,
Is it Will? So I know that we're shitheads to each other sometimes. Is it Will trying to be a shithead to Charlotte because, you know, a relationship and it's just not coming across correctly? It's hard because we're not present for any of this. So we can't hear the tone. We can't hear what's being said.
We don't see it when on duty. And
No.
Matthew pointed out, this is not something we see when we're on duty, but it's when Charlotte becomes a patient that it presents itself. So it's hard to tell. Is this happening to other people?
Well, she did say that it was other medics also treating her as a not injured person, even though she is clearly injured.
Is it because she gets injured so frequently people don't take it seriously?
I don't know. Like,
Because if we did,
I forget.
if we're doing that for Charlotte, we have to do that for every idiot in the city who gets hurt every 5 seconds. Like, that's not fair.
Yeah. I think, if I remember correctly, and I asked Charlotte and Happy to write something down to send to me, because I was sort of getting a fire hose of information at this point, it's multiple medics doing this with multiple medics who are off duty and get injured.
Do they expect us to
I know.
not get hurt? I
Well,
get hurt
I
off
think-
duty all the time.
I think the issue is like, and I said this when we had our little group chat. Medics kind of have to be on and professional, so when we go off duty, we're probably going to do something a little stupider. And we're also the people who are actually going to call 911 when we get hurt.
What was interesting, right? Is Charlotte bringing up people saying to her that she's a paramedic and what she does off duty reflects on her.
I
And then
mean,
said,
yes,
you
but
said-
getting hurt is not one of those things.
The thing is, I think it was also in reference to her doing things like hanging out with Osvaldo and things like that, and you know, all that. And I did say to her, haven't you and Happy said the exact same thing to me? And I got the, oh well, that's different response. I'm like, it's not. The fact of the matter is, and you and I have had this conversation too, Kiki. When you get to a certain point, whether it's fair or not, others in the department do look at your rank and go, do better, pretty much. Whether it's
That-
fair or not.
That is true. And
yes.
that sort of goes to another issue that I guess we can just mention here. There are people who are looking at the number of hours for command.
Yes.
Yep.
They are.
Yeah.
And I think, regardless of the fact that Riv is on LOA, I think it is going to... People are not looking favorably upon him right now, regardless of how much he does outside the city. And the same goes all the way down through command and probably even paramedics, is people are looking closely at hours. And then they're also looking at the SOPs. I know we changed the hour requirement, I think down to 10 hours across the board for Paramedic
Yeah.
Plus.
Yeah, but nobody knew that.
And people are still going to look at it as, I don't see command around. I don't see these paramedics around. Negating, like, ignoring the fact that the city has been in a pretty bad place for the last month and a half. 2 months.
Yeah, it's to a point where I'm seeing people do it, and I'm just thinking, when elections come up, I'm not going to bother with a PowerPoint. I'm just going to write, hey, it's me, I've been here.
And I'm also wondering, still, does Riv intend to run again?
I don't know.
Because it seems like he showed you the ropes and then just kind of went on his other way.
If he takes credit for all the things I've done, I will scream.
But I'm almost wondering if he's looking to move back down into a captain or an LT position where it's not as much responsibility.
Because even when he is on duty, doesn't really hang out with us. He hangs out with HOA, so. I mean, he asked me to be the clean one, so he clearly wants to fuck around and find out more, but he's, you know.
That's why I'm also suspicious that he might have done something to Donut.
Oh,
Like, is that his magnum opus, like, taking out Donut?
Donut's the one that purchased the house on Fudge, right?
Yeah. But,
No, I don't think
Donut-
Marabunta did this.
The last time
No,
we got
I'm
a
saying, like, if-
911 transmission from Donut, it seemed like he was about to say that Riv did this. But the 911 transmission cut out.
Plus, he said something about being in a keg.
So all signs point to Riv did something.
But we can't
Which is why
exactly
I'm wondering,
prove
like,
it.
is this like his magnum opus, and right before elections,
His
it'll
blaze
be
of
revealed
glory?
that Riv attempted to murder Donut or something?
Yeah.
Would it be in poor taste to mention something about a full-bodied wine?
He gives all this wine, and it turns out
It's just Donut.
it's Donut.
Good
Hey,
God.
This wine tastes kind of irony.
It's like the chili man. No!
Henry! He probably ejectoed. It's up on Cassidy. Probably ejected.
Oh, hey, Parker's around.
Parker, your presence is requested in the command stack.
Okay, here I am. Gotta get some ice packs. I woke up feeling not great.
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, also have this.
Have what?
Here, have that one.
Ooh, pansexual rock candy.
I made samples of all of the new candy because I wanted to make sure they all
Nice.
came out right. Want to see 1V?
Yes. Can I keep it?
You
Yes,
got an asexual or demisexual candy?
I do have asexual.
Okay.
I went with the ones that are most common in the city.
Yeah. Well, demisexual is on the spectrum of asexuality, so nobody will be kind of upset if you don't have it.
Unicorn clouds.
Yes. I also have lesbian chocolate peaches, pansexual chocolate peaches, rainbow bacon, more rock candy.
Right.
But yeah, we were just talking about the most recent thing that came up today.
It's one of those wake up and here, I'm gonna just like dump stuff on you. Oh, okay.
Is
You'll be hearing about it in short order. Happy and Charlotte are writing something up for David.
Oh,
But
okay.
TLDR, we're trying to figure out if an issue is medic
Right
to
back.
medic or
Hi, Dark Shane. Thank you for the 18 months.
what should I call it? A medic issue. Because people have been skipping medical on Charlotte, and then Will has apparently had quite the attitude issue.
So like
That's late.
skipping metal, like refusing to treat her, or they.
So last night, I guess something happened. Charlotte and Liam O'Sullivan both went down. Liam O'Sullivan's unconscious. Charlotte had drowned. Off-duty Logan manages to get most of the water out of her lungs. I think she was conscious.
Because you know, just
Terry-
because you're off duty doesn't know you don't know how to do medical.
Yeah.
Now my brain falls out.
Terry gets on scene first, but Will's heading there with life flight
Mhm.
because I think it was technically Will's call or whatever. And so they have Terry treat Liam first. Will gets there. Nobody attends to Charlotte. Apparently, they're just having a conversation by the helicopter the whole time after treating Liam or something. They get to the hospital. You know, Terry breaks off because you know he wasn't there in life flight. Into the hospital. The request is made to unlock the elevator just so Logan doesn't have to stay on the helipad.
Yes.
Hey.
Hi, Liam.
What's going on, Liam? All right. Anyways,
Just so Logan doesn't have to stay on the helipad. Will unlocks the elevator, and you know they all go down. He helps Liam to Kate, and apparently just leaves Charlotte laying on the floor. And then I guess this is where I forget the details specifically. I think it was after that, Happy was like, "Hey, what happened?" And Will says, "Oh, I thought Logan was going to help her."
was it Logan off duty?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Logan
So-
was off duty. Yeah.
So why is Logan helping Charlotte when Logan's
That's
off
where
duty?
the confusion comes in. And then I think Happy tried to broach the subject again, and the story changed again.
Okay.
Is Will okay?
No.
That's my question.
I mean,
David
straight up
gave an
no.
immediate, non-hesitant no.
Yep.
Because there has been an abrupt change in Will
Yeah.
in the
That's
past
why-
several weeks.
That's why I asked how long this has been an issue going on.
Honestly, I think it's since he started hanging out with Shay. I'm gonna be straight up.
You think so?
I think it started when he started hanging out with Shay.
You think
The
Shay's a
first-
bad influence?
The first instance of this happening was when he was FTOing Shay.
Well, I remember well before Shay was hired, like long time ago, Will had some choice comments about in a 911 where Charlotte was involved as the patient, and that upset her. I can't remember the exact. I think she texted me about it.
Yeah, because I do remember Charlotte coming up to me
Oh, this is awkward.
a couple of weeks ago.
What's up?
Sorry.
Hey,
Don't
Nadia.
mind me. I'm just parking.
Nah, you're good. Don't worry.
Me.
Yeah, we might have to take this into the captain's office, well, the chief's office,
Yeah.
or somewhere more.
Is it
private.
soundproofed?
And no.
Yeah, that's
no,
why.
we have to whisper.
And I
And-
mean,
or
I'm
we
already.
could just
We could move to like top of the tower or something.
yeah, let's
we'll
move to
hear
the top of
people
the
Yeah,
tower. Yeah. So, anyways, a few weeks back, Charlotte comes to me about basically a report about Will. He was
Hang on, I can't hear you from up here. Wait till we're upstairs.
Careful, there's some Marabunta local part